Okay. Gotta get this stuff set up and then tab back in. This is one of them games that pauses when you tab out. I'm on RetroArch Parallel, so I've never used this version of Nintendo 64 before, so I don't feel like changing all the settings. What's good? Get my phone out of my pocket. Having my phone in my pocket while sitting at my desk is just like the most cursed thing of all time for some reason. All right, so today we're doing Star Nova here. I'll give like a minute or two for people to properly show up, then we'll introduce it. But yeah, I managed to get sick this week, so there's gonna be maybe some extra throat clearing today. Apologies in advance. But I was coming down with it during the last Eclipse stream. And I was like, oh, it's probably just allergies. It was not allergies. I don't know. So I don't know how I got sick this week, but I did. Yeah. So anyways, I've been super excited about this mod. This mod looks really cool.
Holy shit, it's the Scooby-Dooby Turtle Wow.
Scooby-Dooby Turtle Wow. Where is this one coming from? What?
Turtle Wow.
Lily, thank you so much for the 5.
Is this stream decaf?
No, I had caffeine before this stream, so that makes this a non-decaf stream, yeah. Okay, I feel like if I talk more, it should hopefully warm up my voice instead of making it worse. We'll see. But can't stay off the saddle forever. So, this is the Paper Mario 64 Star Nova mod by Neput. And it adds a few new chapters, retools some partners and stuff. Not just retools, but like adds new partners. And a bunch of other stuff that I'm not super familiar with. I watched the trailer when this dropped, and that's pretty much it. So this is a pretty blind playthrough, but I've heard very good things about it. So we're going to check it out. Lots of people have been asking me to. Geo, thank you for the 16 months. Yeah, no, I know that I definitely have a backlog of a lot of other classic Paper Mario 64 mods and stuff that I haven't tried yet, but it's okay. I'm already late on those, so like, you know, we'll just do the relevant one now, and we'll do the stuff that I'm late on later. So, I made a test file just to make sure that it actually worked, and it seemed like it worked. So we're gonna hope that that is the case. So let's get our. Oh my god, why is this so hard for me to read? It's not QWERTY. I'm QWERTY pilled. Rignal. Oh yeah, how's the audio volume? So the reason that I was like 1 minute late to start stream is the fact that I forgot to do an audio capture, and I was like, whoa, wait a minute. We need the game audio. Avon, thank you for the 12 months. Congrats on the Ruby Star. Audio's good. Okay, cool. Rignal. When was the last time we played the original PM64? Within the last month, I did that Archipelago with T2ID and 64.
Another day, another Bringleitis stream, red hearts emoji. Seriously though, feel better soon.
Trouthouse, thank you so much for the 5. I really appreciate it. Yeah, no, I've been feeling tremendously better the last couple days, but like, is this what adulthood is like? Does every cold just like hurt so much more than when you were a kid? Because I swear it was just a cold, but there's still a couple days where I was just like, ugh. Wow, you found it? It's a story called Star Nova. It was one of my favorites, but one day I lost it. It's based on a real story with ups and downs, just like life sometimes. Now that you have it back, will you tell me about it? Sure, but it's getting late. I'm going to tell you the beginning. I'll read you the rest at a different time. All right, are you ready? Ahem. One night, 2 brothers near Toad Town. Okay, so storybook intro, but like narrated this time. Oh no, my headphone cable. I need to replace this cable. It keeps falling out. I hear my audio start to cut out, and I'm like, oh no. There wasn't much going on lately, huh? Don't get me wrong, I'm happy not to have to deal with being possessed by something like a weird jester or so, Dementio mentioned. And maybe Princess Peach being on vacation also adds to the quiet atmosphere around the castle. But it's so quiet, it's almost suspicious, don't you think, bro? Nose, thank you for the gifted membership. Really appreciate it. Yeah, the color palette is slightly darker. It's moody. I like it. Did you hear something outside? I think I did. I'll go take a quick look. So is this after Origami King? I'm not sure how canon or not canon this is with Paper Mario's. It mentioned Super Paper Mario. So, like, I assume that it's, like, kind of canon to that, but, like, fan canon. Oh, no, you won't believe it. There's airships attacking Toad Town. Come on, bro. Let's go quickly. Okay, yeah, I did hear this song in the intro. This, like... Huh? Is the... Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a second. What? Hold on. Was this the thing I saw on the mod page? Where if you press a button during the intro, it just, like, it just kills you? Hold on, wait. What did the mod page say? Oh my god, that jump scared me. What? Trying to go to my own description, but it's actually so hard from this page. Trickster, thank you for the 2 months as a Bringle stack. Oh my god, I have 9 new friend requests on Epic Games. That's funny. Hold on, it says, secret note, do not press down during the intro. So I guess I might have pressed it down. Okay, well, I guess I'm just bad at the game. I thought I pressed B right there, but I might have pressed down. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try to recreate it so we can be certain real quick. It's okay, we have fast text because this is PM64. Lunar, thank you for the 5 for the L.
Would you like to hear
Skylar, thank you for the
3
6
people
months.
in the team event? Here they are: first Dictator Santa, second me, third Astronaut.
Yeah, I was gonna do some of my Bloons TD6 team event things before stream, but the tickets don't reset yet, so I'll do them after.
Requiem. Amen.
Geo, thank you for the tongues.
Love me some old-fashioned paper emoji, disguised face emoji.
Is that old-fashioned Paper Mario? That guy kind of looks like Mario. Okay, so if I press down, is that what killed me? Yeah! Okay, so that's a reference to Vanilla 64. It was that. If you press down, you will go in the pipe during the cutscene, and it kills you. Which is kind of a reference to how something works in Vanilla 64. I don't think it works during the intro, but I think it works during the epilogue, right? 64 nerds, confirm or deny for me, please. So sorry, we'll sit through the intro one more time and I will make sure to not press down for real, for real. Okay, no, we're not death countering during the intro. I don't think this is supposed to be like a challenge mod, so I don't think a death counter matters that much. If you guys want to keep track of it, go ahead. And maybe if it gets really spicy, I'll add one. But I don't think it's supposed to be like a really difficult hack. Okay, Luigi, check on the thing. Let's not press down this time. My thumb is completely off the stick. It only works in epilogue during 64. Okay, I was right. Okay. Hands are off the controller. What? My hand was off the controller. What? I didn't even touch a button that time. Drift? I don't think so. Okay, my test file didn't do this. I literally did a test file. Let's load the test file. I'm so confused. James, thank you for the membership. Maybe I just need to restart the thing. If I die one more time, God, of course, this is how streaming works. Is you test everything, you make sure it's all good to go, and then you start streaming, some whack shit happens. David, thank you so much for the membership as well. Person in the intro says they'll only read the beginning. No, I swear there's more game. I saw, not to spoil, but about 60 seconds from now, I saw a Bowser. I saw it before. It's real. If it dies again, I'll try restarting the entire thing. Okay. Okay, yeah, I guess I'm just bad at the game. Let me restart everything. Hold on. I actually have no clue why this is happening. Okay. Play single player.
Joined to escape ad interruptions.
Yo, James, thanks for the 2. Unfortunately, I don't believe YouTube has yet implemented ad-free viewing for YouTube
Book of
members,
Mario,
even though I so
followed the
think that they
beginning.
should. I really, really want YouTube to do that because it would be like that's the same thing Twitch does with subscriptions, and it would just make sense. But that's not in my control. That's a YouTube thing, yeah. Book of Mario, I followed the beginning. Okay, with the game restarted, maybe it will work now.
In programming we call this tech stage fright.
Tech stage fright. Yeah, it's just scared. The mod's just scared because I'm gonna play it so well or something. So probably only be like 2 streams. Yes, I've heard that this mod is relatively short. I didn't realize it was gonna be this short, you know, dying in the intro, but... Come on, please work. I swear. I playtested so something like this wouldn't happen. Yeah, I did see that Twitch implemented monetization for even non-affiliates now. Although I think I could reach out to Twitch and get partner potentially just because I have like a YouTube stream following. So I've like thought about multi-streaming. Huh?
And thus Mario got stuck in the pipe and starved.
Clearly. How is it still happening? What? It didn't do this before. I didn't even relaunch the game before the first time I started stream. That's so weird. That's so weird. Jar Beefus, thank you for the 20 months. Nose, thank you for the 2. Please don't multi-stream, screw Amazon. Yeah, but we're here on Google anyway, so like, you know, pick your poison. Delete all saves? Maybe. Like first, like how is this happening? Oh wait, I didn't delete that one. Okay, maybe it's because I was pressing B to skip. Maybe we mash A? I don't know.
VOD watchers, just close the video.
No, VOD watchers, just look to the comments for a timestamp for when the game actually starts. That's what you need to do. The only other thing I could think of is try to launch it on Project 64 instead. It said that it was compatible but not recommended, but clearly the recommended experience isn't working out so well. No, like this worked before I started stream. Like I got past this intro and then it game over in the pipe. It works now. Was it because I was pressing B? I don't even know. We're just gonna take that. We're gonna take that. Okay, VOD watchers, it's right now. The game works now. Oh, this is gonna be so funny when VOD watchers go to the comments, look for the timestamp, and it's like 15 seconds in the future. I don't know what was different now. Maybe it was having 2 files messed it up. I don't know. Anyways, let's get back into it. Let's lock in, invest ourselves again. Look, bro, that looks like an airship's anchor. It must be from one of Bowser's airships. Oh yeah, wait, we should start the timer because it actually works now, yeah. There we go. Playthrough timer achieved. Okay, so this airship intro part is sick. I did see this already. This was in the trailer, and, you know, I playtested about this far. Huh? How did you get up here? Did someone drop the anchor again? If I catch whoever did this... God, whatever. Mario and Green Guy. Do you know what time it is? Right. Showtime. Okay, so I don't know what happens from here. Mario, we can do it. I didn't even attack Bowser a single time. Okay, we start with action commands in this hack. That's good to know. No way! Luigi attacks as like a... I didn't control him, so he's like an additional party member. Wait, that's sick. That's like Pokemon Double Battle Core. Yeah, get his ass, Luigi. Can I guard Bowser's attack? Am I just bad? I didn't try the first time, but I tried that time and still missed it. That is just like Blocktails, actually, yeah. Dang it, Johnson. Thank you so much for the 5 nose. Okay, you can block it. I'm just bad. Or I was bad, but I'm no longer bad. Yeah, get him, Luigi. Why'd you not read Bowser's dialogue? Because I'm an idiot, that's why. What? Huh? What's that? Ah, we'll fight later. What's going on with my precious airship? Okay, so it's not a scripted loss, but it's a scripted no contest. King Bowser, someone has damaged the airship. It's going to crash. Okay. That is the start of Paper Mario Star Nova. So I saw this logo in some of the promotional stuff for it. That's like the in-game logo. Okay, Chapter 1, Sacred Starport. Right into it. I'm down. And then they died at the end. No, that was in the pipe. That was the true bad ending. Okay, silent and very dark. Between the start of Eclipse and this, we've been playing some dark ROM hacks recently. Okay. We got the spin. Why does this feel even slower than vanilla? I don't think it is. Or is it just because is Mario's walking speed fast? I'm sure we'll get speedy spin. This game seems like it would give speedy spin. Okay, so I probably just don't have a hammer yet, right? Wait, but there's a block here. Am I supposed to have a hammer? Every other control is bound well, so I don't know if my B button doesn't work. Hold on, Astro, are you here? You know if I'm supposed to have a hammer? Yeah, there's no hammer command in battle. The hammer was in the pipe. Okay, got a coin. Cute little spinny star platform. Oh, hey, star pieces. They're pink now. No hammer yet. Okay, cool. It's a glowing star piece. Wait and find out what this is for. Are we gonna have new badges also? That'd be sick. Yeah, I like the visuals of this hack so far. Oh my god, this guy's right here. I gotta say, so I saw that like in the notes for this, like this is a smaller scope mod in terms of like length because it was a solo dev team. And I think that just like accelerating the pacing and jumping right into it is a great decision for that. Yeah, this is a Bitty Bud. So he was in the trailers and stuff. Ouch. What? Where am I? Who are you? What? You're here without any knowledge too? Mario's your name? Ah, I'm Solin. I think that's my name. So I'm not the only one who's stranded here. How did you end up here? Yeah, so does Mario. Amnesia. Okay, no, he's... Oh my god, that's so Super Mario RPG core. Like Mario acting out the, like, scenario he was just in. That's cool. Oh, whoa, what a journey. And what a miracle that you didn't get hurt. The Mushroom Kingdom. Ah, you've come from so far away. So, since we're both trying to find out where we are and all, would you maybe want to go on this adventure together? Have you played Super Mario RPG? Yeah, I've played Mario RPG a few times. Solin joined our party. Press down to have him tell you about people, places, or things nearby. Okay, so he's Goombario. When you're interested, just ask him. Solin is also helpful during battles. Use his Bud Bonk to deal damage to enemies or let him tell you about an enemy's features and HP using his Inspiration ability. Wonderful, I'm happy to meet you, Mario, and I'm sure we'll make a great team. By the way, there's one other thing I do remember. Something named Starport. I'm not sure what it is, but maybe we should watch out for that name. Either way, let's start our adventure, Mario. Yeah, the partner splash art is so cute. Yeah, so I think he functions mostly like Goombario. I don't know if the partners actually... They might just be reskins and rewrites, which is, like, totally fair. I think that is a fun way to handle that sort of thing. I like his sprite work. I like that we have a Bitty Bud partner. It's time for battle. You know how it works, right? Just don't forget that you can swap it between you and me by pressing Z. Yeah, remixed battle theme. Slightly remixed. Make sure to get all tattles for true ending. Yeah, let's see what his tattle looks like. I assume it's the same. This is a Goomba. I think we both know that Goombas are neither strong nor very intelligent. Max HP 2, attack power 1, defense power 0. Come on, you're Mario. You know them well. We'll easily defeat them. Duh. He just, like, penis attacked me. Why did he face that way? That wasn't a head bonk. It was a crotch bonk. Yeah, he generalized the intelligence of an entire species in his first tattle. Bravo, Vince. Peed on you. Drop kick. I keep wanting to hit trees and look for stuff. I'm sure we'll get the hammer very soon if we already have a partner. Man, Solin's struggling to keep up. Oh, I sense a strong energy radiating from the star panel over there. It feels as if it wants me to connect with it. Maybe. Do I? Do I have another ability I did not know of? Mario, could you go there, stay on it, and try pressing A? I'm curious if... Oh, I like the little, like, small text right there. Text formatting stuff is very fun in, like, Mario RPGs. Sensing such an enormous amount of energy right here. Okay, Mario, please don't get scared or so, but let me try something. Okay. Oh, we just teleported. It actually worked. Wow. I'm not sure how I did it, but I teleported us to another location in a flash. I can only do it on top of these star panels, but I'm always ready to use it if we need it. Okay, so that's giving, like, Thousand Year Door energy with the ability panels. Yeah, it's like a fast travel, but it's not really like a fast travel, it's just a traversal option. Okay, yeah, that head bonk is definitely just Goombario's head bonk. It's the fax machine panel. We can fax ourselves. Yeah. Yeah, this map design is really nice. I like it so far. Oh shit, we got the waterfall. Look at all that depth in this scene. Oh yeah, I saw the sprites for these also. I really like how these guys look. Attention, if you want to continue, step over here, please. We are here to actively defend our settlement from intruders, especially since the recent increase in unusual occurrences and happenings around here. Therefore, we ask you the following question. What are your intentions? Check you Stairfax temperatures. Thank you for the 2 flash. Please don't be afraid. We're not here to cause trouble. How can we be sure that you can be trusted? Mario and me both just stranded here with no idea where to go. I don't even know where I'm from. And the only other thing I recall is the name Starport. I wish I could think of more, but I can't. We see. Not only do you know about Starport, but you have glowing eyes. And your presence is stellar, almost as if the cosmos would shine upon us. It may be risky to say this, but for now, we place our trust in you. We advise you to look out for our much acclaimed Merury? Merury? Merury. Why am I so bad at talking? She'll most likely be able to help you. Feel free to enter our beloved settlement, Starport. Thank you very much, dear guardians. Very nice of you. It's pronounced Merury. It's like Fury, Lury, Merury. Merury. There we go. God. Merury. That's a skill issue on my part. No, like I read it as Mercury with an L. I just don't know how to say things, I guess. Welcome to Starport. All right, the star-shaped houses kind of go crazy. Okay, save block. Clearly we want to save because the intro is the deadliest part of this game so far. Have I even taken any damage? It sounds like a disease. Okay, what items can we buy this early? Super Shroom, Mushroom, and Super Soda. We don't have anything that uses FP yet. We don't have any items in our item inventory. I'll probably just not buy anything unless we need to. Yeah, if the shop expands, that would be cool, because there's empty slots on the counter there. North Astral Tower, west underground, and east is the port. Good evening. This pipe leads to the underground of Starport. Be careful, you may or may not face some threats down there. It should be safe, though. And we can't get through there. Womp womp.
It's pronounced Merury.
Yeah, even TTS can do it. My job can be replaced by robots. Shit. Alright, what do you have to say? Oh, you're the guy who fell from the sky straight into the hills, right after the huge fireworks above the clouds. What happened there? Are you the one who caused the fireworks? Yeah, so I guess the airship was higher up in the sky than it looked like the way that that scene played out. It felt like the airship was like 10 feet off the ground because of the scale of the anchor. Whoa, wait, the fishing guy's here. Ain't finding that perfect place for fishing properly here. I've been hoping for more when hearing the name of that town, Gar. Gar. Alright, we're going in all the houses. I want to talk to all the guys. The star spirits, I wonder if they're real or no. If yes, I wonder if I could be one of them one day. Yeah, I feel like Paper Mario 64 never clearly established if there's like a line of succession or whatever for star spirits. Hello, mister. Have you ever heard of the Astral Cave? There's many tales about a huge, dangerous monster living there. Brr, I'm getting scared just by thinking about it. Okay, so what is Celestial Night? Is this just the inn? Whoa. It's a big area. Wait, what? Who's this tough little man? Someone from the Mushroom Kingdom? Tss, haven't been there in a while. He looks so gruff. Dude, back when I was younger, they had the Big Bowser Burger at this inn. Is that a reference to Bowser's Big Bean Burrito? I don't know if it is. That thing slaps. I ain't kidding. It was so popular that at some point the workers couldn't find any more of its ingredients. And oh boy, then they released the infamous iced potato pizza. It was so much worse, man. I'm still crying on the inside. That's gotta be a Bowser's Big Bean Burrito reference, I swear. Hee, I'm Salvalor. You want to know stuff? Stuff about this world, about this kingdom? Yeah, I'll learn some stuff. The famous Astral Tower, one of the greatest treasures of Stellaria. It uses star energy as its main source of power, and as a certain relic, the Sunstone contains an infinite amount of star energy. It was used to power the tower for ages. Back when it was first discovered, hints were found that some sages gathered to collectively create the connection between the tower and the cosmos. The exact amount of sages remained unclear, though it is assumed that there were 4 of them who united their powers. According to the co-stars, the astral essence generated by the Astral Tower is used to foresee the future. I don't know what it is, but this text with like the yellow around it, like on this big screen in front of me, is like so difficult for me to read. I think like I'm looking over on my preview and it's way smaller and it looks easier to read. Want to know more? Sure. Oh, it's just Astral Tower. He does not know anything else right now, so no. All right, what's up, Home Slice? Can I even talk to you over the counter? Wait, is he just aura farming? I can't speak to him. I like the detail that his little like doorway is right there. Okay, he's just washing that cup. The bar is so cool. Have you seen that spinning star? Okay, what's over here? Oh, wait, this looks like the character we're looking for. Aha, who's entering my residence? A red hat. You don't appear very familiar, if I may say so. Hello, this is Mario, and I'm Solin. We both stranded here and don't know where we are. The Guardians told us we should look for someone called Merury. So bad at saying that. That keeps tripping me up. Merury. I better not mess that up again or I'm going to be pissed. Then here's where you belong. I am indeed Merury, the shaman of Starport. I'm often considered a sort of leader or guiding figure of this place. Personally, I view myself as a safe haven for anyone who needs it. Yet, there's no furniture for anyone to stay here on or anything. Yeah, where does Merury sleep or anything? Though, enough about me. May I ask where you are from? Of course. Mario comes from the Mushroom Kingdom. He was just in the middle of an intense fight against his arch-nemesis when suddenly the airship they battled on seemingly crashed. And me, I'm from... I'm sorry, I just can't remember. I see. Oh, you want to know where you are?
Said bringling it? Hope not.
Yeah, I've never heard that phrase before. That's never come up. Nice moving boxes. Oh yeah, we got the boxes in the background right there because I didn't have a better place to put them. As you've probably heard, you're currently at Starport, a legendary sanctum which is part of the Starkapelago. Archipelago mentioned! The Starkapelago is a group of starry islands, a relaxing region surrounded by many other locations. Starport, also called the Sanctum of Future Foresight, holds one of the most important monuments of the kingdom. I'm referring to the sacred and magical Astral Tower. The astral essence embodied by the Astral Tower is used to show the future and therefore lead the way. If you really want to find your way home, it is the safest to ask the astral essence for help. Thank you very much, Madam Merury. That's some good advice. We should definitely check out that tower, Mario. Luigi Bowser. Who? I apologize, but I assume I cannot help you with this. However, the Astral Tower may also hold the power to answer this question.
Those aggressive pointed fences? Yeah, I'm not buying it.
Yeah, this looks like a very threatening home, honestly. It's just an empty rectangle with pointy fences. Go to the west part of the town and then north. I will ask the guard to let you through. Okay, wonderful. Then, Mario, let's continue. Yeah, so far the writing is like... There's been some parts that are like grammatically weird and like not necessarily incorrect, because you can write dialogue not grammatically correct. Like that is okay because like people don't talk grammatically correct like that often. But there is some phrasing that is a little strange so far. Okay, so that's probably the direction to the tower. What's straight ahead? Or maybe that's not the direction of the tower. Maybe that's the port. Anything up here? There's a view. There's a giant penis-shaped object. I think that's the Astral Tower off in the distance. What a jump scare. The camera pan was clean, though. You're leaving Starport. Beyond this gate, there's no certainty of not getting attacked by various monsters. So take care out there if you're going, all right? So this... Okay, his dialogue, I guess, doesn't update, because that's probably what he says once this way is clear. It is not clear. It had a flared base. Yeah, it's optimal. I unfortunately am very immature and cannot resist making jokes about things being even slightly phallically shaped. Okay, here's an immovable object. The gate leading outside of Starport is currently blocked by that yellow block. We're still not sure how to get rid of it, so unfortunately it is difficult to leave the village at the moment. Okay, so railroading. Oh hey, look at the little text pop-up for the area. Okay, so I think we need to go back this way and then up. Oh my god, look at that spin up the stairs. Yeah! Alright, we did so much talking, we gotta save our progress, you know? Don't want to forget all that. Okay, this song is nice. Nice needle drop, this area. I like the camera. A lot of the camera work in this mod has been very cool already so far. Okay, so this is the big old tower. Wow, this actually looks sick. Astral Tower.
Boss, I got you. Clears throat. Hee hee Pima.
Reminds me, I should clear my throat. God, being sick is the worst. Alright, oh, this is a star warp point. It looked different than before, but, you know, I figured it out. Just press A. Wow, it's magical. This is a remix of Astral Observatory from Majora's Mask. Okay, I've never played Majora's Mask. That's why I didn't immediately recognize it. I figured it was an arrangement of something. What happens here? Camera work. Whoa. Yeah, the visuals in this mod are sick so far. A starry cave. Is that our next goal? Let's ask Merury about it. I'm sure she'll know more. Okay, so it's a go get some information, then backtrack. Can I look at it again? Or just... Are we... Okay. I don't think it does anything. Let's go back. Mario was just praying before we go, you know? In a world where Mario has literally met the gods or otherwise powerful deities, you know, I think it makes sense for Mario to pray. He's literally like shaken hands with them before, so he knows they exist. It's okay. This is a canon Paper Mario experience. Backtracking to go talk to somebody. Alright, Merury, what's good? So the Astral Tower showed you a cave. That must be Astral Cave to the east. It's not far away, but it's dangerous out there. I pray for a foresight of great success for you two. Come back whenever you need help. Thanks again, Madam Merury. We'll be back soon, I'm sure. Okay, that wasn't much. Could I, get a hammer?
Majora's Mask is really good. They made it in 1 year.
That being one word is really funny. I assume that was to save characters, but it hit the Immediate in 1 year. Yeah, Majora's Mask was like the original, like asset reusing sequel, and that's like such a good idea for games like that, honestly. Gate leading outside is blocked. So this is a way to the Astral Cave, but there's no way we're getting through here without some help. Should we go ask Merury for advice again? Okay, a little bit of clumsy pacing for the beginning to... Okay, there we go.
The cave once. Only the flared base may hold your gaze. Also looks like I'm still kablooied.
Charred remains of Dr. Roxov. Thank you so much for the 5. I've heard about you. You defeated many Koopas all around the world. But I'm not just a usual Koopa. Let's see how you do without your pathetic jumps. It's time for some revenge. Okay, is this the guy from the, like, Mario movie? Spiny Bro. So I guess we'll do nothing. Let's inspiration him. That's a Spiny Bro. It's basically a hammer bro with a spiny shell as a helmet, so I would recommend not to jump. Wait, do you even have any other attacks? Well, anyways. Max HP 6, attack power 2, defense power 0. Be careful of that hammer. If it hits you, you might get shrunk in a wink. Similar to Hammer Bros, when Spiny Bros get desperate, they'll hurl a ton of hammers, but they're a lot worse at aiming. Those hammers look quite useful, though. Wish we had one like that. Oh. Okay, he threw his hammer. Can I just, like, pick that up and use it? Yeah, I don't know if this is a scripted loss or if I'm supposed to try jumping. I'll do nothing for another turn and see if something happens. Ha! Wait, did I do that by pressing A? Oh, that's sick. Okay, you caught a hammer. Use it to deal damage to spiky enemies. Outside battle, press B to use it. So this is kind of like what they do in Super Mario RPG, but like a little better. Because like you get it in the middle of the fight and it's dynamic. That's very cool. I don't know if I pressed a button to catch that or if that was just going to happen after 2 turns. But like the scope of battle changing mid-battle is very cool. Oh my god, that top star point was blue. Didn't even get into danger. Yeah, I know, I'm kind of good at the game or whatever. We did it, Mario, and you even got a hammer. Win-win scenario. Well, for us at least. Anyway, let's go. Now let's get rid of that block. But it might not. But it might be dangerous. Don't forget that we can always heal at the heal block in front of the Grand Gate. You know what? The fact that he's saying that, I'm gonna go do it. The difficulty of this so far, not that we've done very many battles, seems pretty vanilla in terms of pacing. And you know, we'll save. We'll save.
Hi, Astro.
Hi, Astro. I'm just now realizing the Oshawott in the corner on chat. Yeah, he was on my layout from that thing that we recorded offline recently. No spoilers for the general public. And I didn't have the heart to press delete on him, so I just left him there, but really tiny. Okay, block busted. So do we have, like, spiky Goombas now? What's up here? I can hit trees now? Oh my god, that's a whole coin. Oh my god, 2 whole coins. We're rich. Okay, is there 2 ways to go here? Man, split paths already is actually kind of crazy. Early game Paper Mario areas don't give you a lot of, like, split paths. Starview Field. This does seem like bonus, though. This sign right here is giving mini-game energy. It looks kind of like the stuff from the Toad Town Playroom. Okay, there's a mushroom. Oh, this is the stat tracker sign. So coins earned 21, badges collected 0 out of there's 30 badges in this, 72 star pieces. That's a lot. Okay, we can go in this box. Welcome to your home box under construction. Here, all your personal achievements will be displayed. Certain challenge runs might also result in bonus trophies for your home box. Come here every now and then and see how your home box evolves. Whoa. This is a customizable, I mean, I don't know to what degree it's customizable, but a customizable home space in a Paper Mario game? That's crazy, actually. So what happens if I use this panel here? Oh, nothing. It's just for decoration. I live in a box. Yeah, and somehow my home is still more furnished than Merury's house. I at least got a sign and like a carpet, I guess, is the equivalent of this. She got nothing. So what else is in this area? Oh my god, is there a loading zone up there? No, there's not. I was gonna say, how does this path keep going? Weird camera? Okay, I don't know what all this is. Is this part of my home box? I don't know if this is part of my home box. I'm like looking for all the stuff. Like look at that coin. You hit the tree, the coin just drops from the heavens. So I guess we'll come back there. I mean, does Mario just live here? I guess Mario's already acquired real estate in his new home. What a mogul. No sky coin. Whoa, was that a shooting star? You should wish for something. Green clothes, best badge in existence, Luigi falling from the sky, or a tasty mushroom. Best badge in existence, give it to me. Did you wish for something? Don't tell me what it was or it won't come true. I wished for something as well. Alright, give me that pity flower badge now that I wished for. Why do I get the feeling this is a gag? Yeah, I'm thinking so. Okay, this looks like a badge block. Power jump. Okay, so that's vanilla. Oh, I can pause the game now. I couldn't pause the game at some point. So power jump, might as well equip it. Oh wait, that's right. I can't, oh man, I can't sneakily tab out during stream. Everyone's gonna know because the game audio pauses.
Heyo, Ringster. Been a bit since I caught a stream and glad to see you in full swing on PM stuff. I do wonder too. How confident are you within pits?
Yo, Baron Wanderer, thank you so much for the 5. How confident am I within pits? Like, pit of 100 trials? What's sun in the menu? Oh yeah, I guess the menu didn't immediately look custom, so I just kind of skimmed through it. Let me go back in. Armpit. Trial pits. I mean, generally, I feel like I'm pretty good at them. Does this mod have a pit of 100 trials? Because if so, we could probably attempt that at the end. Or are you going to talk about Black Pit? Because Black Pit is a mod that I really want to check out, yeah. It's like, isn't Black Pit basically the Tower of Trials for 64? Because I love Tower of Trials. No idea, just been doing T2ID's pit. Ah, I see. I know Blocktails has one, so there'll probably be like a bonus Blocktails episode for that or something, we'll see. This is a Spiny. Spinies have spikes on their shells that are pretty sharp. Max HP 2, attack 2, defense 0. Were they always that weak? They were not. Damn, he fast. So Spinies are just the spiky Goombas of this early game. The Roblox mind virus. Hey, I'm just making the videos that people want to see, because clearly the views have been doing really well on those, and the comments are, there's an insane amount of comments on those videos. I've been bought out, but by like democracy instead of like money. Wait, Black Pit has a full story to it? Oh, that's crazy. I did not realize that. Because, like, Tower of Trials has, like, a premise, but not really, like, a story. Yeah, like, also money. But, you know, I can make lots of videos and get views. That just is one set of them. Oh my god, it's Twink. We Star Kids usually aren't allowed to go here. No one who followed this path ever came back, they say. I don't believe them. That sounds like something you'd hear in any movie to make it more melodramatic. Do I sound smart now because I used melodramatic? I do, right?
Dandy's world is inevitable.
Yeah, I'll play Dandy's World in the year 2096, I promise. Okay, sorry. So this guy's just here? This is the first I've heard of this area being, like, completely deadly. Whoa. Did I take damage from that? Oh, wait. Hold on. He says some stuff. Hold on. I want to look at my health first. Did I have 7 before? Here, let's look at the sun thing. Okay, so these are the star spirits, but, like, the new version of them. They look like bean star pieces from Superstar Saga. Yeah, everything else in here is quite normal. Okay, here's the world map. Yeah, this is a fully new map. This is very sick. So we've only explored a small section of it. Hold on a minute. Why is this Star Archipelago to the left even though we went to the right? What? Actual platforming. This is higher stakes platforming than, like, most areas in TTYD or 64. Yeah, the Steal a Brain Rot stream is going to be on May 32nd. Keep an eye out for it. All right, here's the Astral Cave. Mario, that looks like the place we were looking for. That's the Astral Cave. So, are you ready to go in there yet? I'm sensing that it might be more dangerous in there. Yeah, but can we get coins from the sky? Shit. Wait, can we? No. If you play Steal a Brain Rot, I will actually weep. Tears of joy, to be clear. Oh, there's still mean guys in here. Yeah, we can kill the mean guys.
Any other PM mod stuff you'd recommend?
I mean, pretty much any of the modded Paper Mario stuff I've played on this channel, like, I can give a solid recommendation to. If you're into Super Paper Mario, definitely check out Lily's Super Paper Mario Hard Mode. Super Duper is very cool, still, like, in progress, but very cool. Archipelago for either Paper Mario is always a fun time. Oh my god, there's Cheep Cheeps now, meaning we have something that Solin can fight again. Okay, these are just Cheep Cheeps. Cowboy Bob, thank you for the 4 months. That's a Cheep Cheep. They're barely seen in the Mushroom Kingdom itself. Instead, they inhabit the ocean, islands, and kingdoms around it. Max HP 4, attack power 1. They're not that difficult to beat. That's what I call some cheap star points. Get it? Oh my god, there's jokes in this mod. This Paper Mario mod adds jokes? Yeah, no, there were not hostile Cheep Cheeps in vanilla. This is cool. They even use Sushi's attack. That probably borrows Sushi's attack AI from all the times that you can transform, or that, like, Dupligos can transform into her. So that's the only time you could fight a Cheep Cheep in vanilla. Do015, thank you for the 14 months. I like how they got inspired by Paper Mario Color Splash to add jokes into the mod. Yeah, Super Paper Mario has enemy Cheep Cheeps. And then I don't remember for... well, Origami King has Origami Cheep Cheeps. Sticker Star Color Splash, honestly, I don't remember. There's the big Cheep Cheep in Sticker Star. But I don't think that Sticker Star and onwards are, like, canon to this game. Look at the star points. Why do you get so many? Because they're cheap star points. Weren't you paying attention? Solin dropped very, very important lore about them just a moment ago. Yeah, I think there's Cheep Cheeps the Bowser can run into during one of the Bowser sections, yeah. But do they even count as enemies if Bowser's just running into them? They want me to fight the fish? Yeah, so far the combat... Oh my god, wait. These stars are invis blocks. Oh my god, it's Paper Mario game design. To be fair, 64 actually did do some invis block stuff that was less bad than Sticker Star. But this also looks like bonus. So, stuff like this for bonus, I can fully agree with.
Remember when I said Block Tales had a great OST? There's another Roblox thing with a solid OST as well, the Battle Bricks. Give it a hear.
Baron Wanderer, thank you for the 5. Yeah, I mean, Block Tales so far, there's been like a couple songs where I've been like, okay, these are pretty good. But the thing about the year 2026 is there's so much good music in video games. Is that it's like, it's hard to recommend like any one game just for a soundtrack these days when like every game just has such a good soundtrack. Can you super guard in this mod? Probably not. I guess I haven't tried to press B yet. Okay, I pressed B at a really good timing there and nothing happened, so we're gonna lock it in as there's probably not super guards.
Can you beat Paper Mario Star Nova if upon every game over you have to do a full playthrough of Sticker Star?
Well, based on our intro testing, we would already be at like, what, 4 playthroughs of Sticker Star? Which I think if I was really trying, I could definitely breeze through the game in like 8 hours or less. I don't know like any speedrun route stuff, and I probably will never know speedrun route stuff. But also I have thought about like learning to speedrun every Paper Mario and then beating them in a single sitting. But then that idea kind of fell apart when it'd be like over 30 hours. I just don't want to do a 30-hour stream, I'm not going to lie. If not, maybe there's a second switch we have to activate. Yeah, I probably should have read that first dialogue box there. It seems like this is not bonus, though. It seems like this is required. Think of the subathon potential. I'll do a subathon one day, probably.
Counterpoint,
but like not
Risk
anytime
of Rain
soon.
2. Roblox kids, buy Risk of Rain 2. Do it. This isn't a request. Buy Risk of Rain 2.
See, yeah, no, Gio, you bring up a good point here. Is I actually have such a good opportunity to do good for the world by showing Roblox kids good video games. Because there's been so many comments that are like, wait, Block Tales is based on a different game? And it's like, yeah, it's based on Paper Mario. So like there's at least a few Roblox kids that have played Paper Mario for the first time because of me. So like that's pretty cool at least. Okay, there's an HP plus. Oh my god, there's a star piece there. We need either a Cooper or a Paracarry type ability to get that. Like there's someone that commented on like one of my Super Paper Mario shorts that they were playing Super Paper Mario because they found my Block Tales stuff. And it's like, that's another person that probably would have never experienced Super Paper Mario otherwise, and that's pretty cool. Okay, so I hit that switch. Is there another switch somewhere? Like there's probably something that creates a bridge here. Is this just the outside? No, it's not. Wait, the enemies respawn? That's a quick respawn. I guess it's just 2 rooms away. Maybe I just missed something along this path. Is there anything over here? No. I have to go down in the right path. Oh my god, did I get trolled by there being a loading zone, like, straight down? That always gets me in Paper Mario games, I swear. That got me in, like, the first area of Origami King. I stood there for a second, like, after Mario Crash lands, and I was genuinely like, where the hell do I go? Yeah, or Plum Park. In Paper Mario, so it's gamers never look up is the usual thing, but Paper Mario players never look down. Oh my god, yeah. Paper Mario players never look down. Oh, I saw that red flower there and thought there was another star piece. There is one right here, though. Oh no, I jumped. Yeah, here we go. Wait, what? How am I supposed to get that? We need 2 more hammer upgrades for that. I wish you could, like, spin into a big jump here, but... Okay, here's the other button. So there's multiple star pieces in here that require ability-related backtracks. Not necessarily my favorite design choice, unless there's a reason to come back here in the story. Okay, we got the warp here. Yeah, if you could spin and then jump to get it and just like skill diff it, that would be sick. Oh wait, I was messing around and I warped back. Hold on. Okay, so save block implies mini boss, right? We've played these games before. This room implies mini boss. No, it's the funny phallic guy from Yoshi's Island. Gah! You are intruders. Intruders in my cave. Oh yeah, he's called a blarg, isn't he? Gah! Music's so quiet. But this is an arrangement of something Yoshi's Island, because this is a Yoshi's Island guy. Neput? What? Oh, it's like Neptune, but the tune part's backwards. I thought it was called a blarg. Yeah, blarg is the lava one, I think. Blog. This is a Nepunyet. Those water monsters usually inhabit forests and jungles, if there's enough water at least, of course. Max HP 20, attack power 0, or defense power 0, attack power 2 to 3. It can also charge up and do some kind of special attack. Also, I wouldn't recommend using your hammer since the Nepinut is in the water. Its name sounds a little strange, you say? Well, it's actually an anagram of Neptune. I guess it's technically an anagram. If only you had a Yoshi to help you now. A blue one would be cool. Wow, that text is so low resolution. Oh yeah, this guy was in like beta screenshots for Paper Mario 64. That's right. We'll power jump him.
Ad block tax.
Yo, Demilad, thank you for the ad block tax. Oh yeah, I'm already in danger because I wasn't full going into this. It's okay, I got a mushroom. He just chewed? He used bubble gum? Oh. Oh, we wet now. Yeah, okay. Is this supposed to make my action commands harder? Is that the objective of this? This is a visual effect? He turned the world to jello. This is as close as the world has come to being made out of pudding.
You should also do
okay, I think we just win.
33 at some point in the future. The
Lunar, thank you for the 10.
Similar to Mario RPGs and you would like it. Maybe not a live stream, as it is rated M, but a video would be hype.
I think you can stream rated M games. I might just have to like mark it as age restricted right off the bat. Honestly, I'm actually not sure because I play children's games all the fucking time. But yeah, I really should expand my horizons outside of more, or like to more RPGs. Because every time I've played an RPG that's not a Mario RPG, I've been like, okay, this game is phenomenal. So I need to keep collecting them. I need to play Earthbound. As far as like generational important RPGs go. What do we pick here? I feel like FP is low-key the best early pick in 64. At least in vanilla. So I'll just go with that here. You got an ancient art. Oh, that's This is the end of the first chapter? What's that, an ancient artifact? Not even my eyes can get the truth out of this. We should ask Merury. Merury. Fuck. I messed it up again, but not that bad. Maybe she knows what it is. Oh. Star Spirit card moment. It's funny that it has the Eldstar car. Yeah, that was a slightly anticlimactic boss fight. I was thinking mini boss. That was just boss. End of chapter. And so Mario and Solin defeated the water monster Neput in the Astral Cave. But what about the golden object it hid in its pond? What about Luigi, Peach, Bowser? Will Mario ever get back to the Mushroom Kingdom? A new adventure still full of questions has begun.
So, actually, and so I'd say and so. Tell me why I'm wrong. Dollar bills face emoji.
Okay, hold on. Maybe if I read that one out loud myself, maybe that will increase my reading comprehension. Hey, Gabragyu Golgol. It's basically, effectively, and so actually AA, and so it's AA, and so tell me why I'm wrong. Nope. It was a good try, though. What did I do? What did I do to never get included in things they do? Am I really that different? But that's not my fault, is it? Is that Luigi? Okay, so I mean, like, that was chapter 1, but, like, it was kind of a prologue chapter. So, like, I won't knock the lack of, like, difficulty or, like, I don't know. I mean, the battles so far are very much just PM64. Wait, why is it so quiet? It's, like, also... Yeah, no, it's just the music that got really quiet. The sound effects are the same. No, there's music. It's really quiet, though. There's an audio bug. Yeah, like, it's there. It's just so quiet. Save and reset. Someone's mentioned there's an audio bug. Okay, well, in that case, I'm assuming it's been reported. Okay, we'll probably save and restart then, because the music is one of the parts of this mod that I'm, like, pretty interested in. So we missed out on boss music. We didn't miss out on it. It was pretty quiet, but not that quiet. But I think it was definitely quieter than it was supposed to be. I thought that was just... That track wasn't balanced well, but it's just a bug. Yeah, well, we'll get back to the town and save and reset. He got water in his ears from the cave, so you gotta save and reset so the water goes away. Man, Speedy Spin should have been just, like, built in, honestly. I feel like every Paper Mario 64 mod should just have built-in Speedy Spin. Open the menu worked for me. Yeah, that... that does seem like it worked. Okay. You can just pause and unpause. Yeah, that's the volume it's supposed to be. Right? It still feels quiet. But not like... I mean, maybe I can just turn it up on my end. Because I think so far it has just been slightly quiet. At least from what I can hear. Maybe it's louder on stream. Like, is this quieter than it was before? There's still a water sound effect playing by mistake. That's too loud. No, it's not that much louder. That's Green Toad saying it. Never mind. God, I gotta read usernames before I read chat messages. Sometimes I swear. Here, I'm gonna save and reset just to see if that makes it balanced better. It still feels quieter than before. Yo, Jay, thank you for the 8 months. Remember YouTube gaming? Isn't YouTube gaming, like, still kind of a thing, but they just, like, don't talk about it anymore? Or is it just straight up not a thing? Time to die in the pipe again? No, we don't have to go in the pipe of instant death and despair. Okay, the music's the same volume, but the water sound effect is gone now. You don't have to, but you may want to explore the area where that block was blocking the gate a little bit more. Okay, you saying that, like, shortly after I mentioned Speedy Spin makes me really hope that it's Speedy Spin. And I'm gonna go look. Or do you mean the block down here? Oh, wait. No, this is a different area. No, that block at the bottom was in the first area. Either I missed a star piece here or Speedy Spin is down here. Oh, there's a guy. Oh, there's a suspicious Koopa in a cape. Hello. You may call me Alla Koopazam. No more information needed. I trade badges for star pieces. Do you insist on trading? What badges do you want to swap for? Where's Speedy Spin? Okay, it's not here, but it's like all goated. So I think we just save up for a power plus. I mean, this is a Paper Mario game, so... Challenge orb. Take more damage from enemies for a real... Okay, so that's hard mode. I'm gonna play just normal so far. I like starting with normal mode for most things like this. Okay, so that guy is important. And once we get 8 star pieces, I'll go back to him. No, I didn't mean to take that loading zone. I'm clumsy. You need to pay for hard mode. Inflation has hit the Mushroom Kingdom. Hard mode's just double damage. Yeah, that gives double pain energy. Okay, we can break this. And can we get a sky coin? Oh, we can get more than a sky coin. Wow, that's a star piece. Okay, let's check out this pipe. This is not progression, but we're going to do it anyway. Oh. Is this a fast travel hub? What's good? Welcome to the Starport Warposphere. Isn't it beautiful? We're in the middle of the ocean here, inside a magic sphere surrounded by water. These pipes are normally used to quickly travel around Stellaria. However, they're quite ancient. The gray pipes would first have to be reactivated in order to be usable. I'm sure someone will find a way to get them to work one day. Okay, so none of them work right now. Yeah, they're just cylinders. Just regular run-of-the-mill cylinders. Okay, so that's what this is. Yeah, get out of there before Mario gets water stuck in his ears again. I don't know why I'm hitting the heart block. I just want to hit the save block. I don't even think I've done anything worth saving, actually, which is funny. Okay, we need to go back to Merury. The cylinder must remain unharmed. Oh, wow. I can't believe you actually found it. I like this song. I like the PM64 sound font a lot. Well then, it is probably time to tell you the truth.
Cylinders.
Don't worry, those cylinders will have purpose and potential that we can unlock later. Ahem. The sun artifacts are parts of the Sunstone, one of the most powerful essences and creations that exist. However, it seems that it was split into multiple pieces. Originally, the Sunstone was used to power the Astral Tower, and its main energy source is star energy, of which the Sunstone contains an infinite amount. The Sunstone was a relic of Starport that we defended with all our might, but only recently it suddenly vanished. And shortly after, we saw an almost blinding light appearing on the dark night skies of the kingdom. Then it wasn't long until you, Mario, and Solin arrived here, which is why we have been a little suspicious of you at first. I apologize for this inconvenience in hindsight. Honestly, them being suspicious of us has not been a big plot point so far. Whoa. So the Sunstone was used to foresee the future at the Astral Tower? That really makes it seem sacred, but how did it work for us if it didn't have the power source anymore? The Astral Tower contains an energy storage of sorts. Seems like there were still a few bits of star energy available that the Sunstone provided before its vanishing. However, the lack of energy shall not be a problem now anymore, since even only one sun artifact, while not nearly as powerful as its full form, can still provide a good chunk of star energy. Chunk? It should at least allow for one more future foresight. Great, what a miracle. Let's see what our future looks like. Let's go to the tower. Okay, this is a charming little setup of, like, you know, you unlock one piece and it visually shows you the way. Yeah, hit those chunk and it's, yeah. Infinity divided by 6 is still infinity. Yeah, so this should still have infinite power. One Piece. The One Piece! The One Piece is real! Nuclear Waffle, thank you for the 5 months. Really appreciate it. Alright, show me visions of my future. While I sip this nice DDP not sponsored.
You unlock One Piece. The One Piece is real.
Can we get much higher? Thank you, Flash, for the 2. So I have this problem where I was looking at chat and making a joke and didn't look at what the vision was. But fortunately, I have this solution where I go in my own VOD and look at what it was real quick. Hold on. Oh, it was literally just 4 trees and a rock. Okay. Yeah, it was a forest. Press C up. Do you mean C down? Because this talks to the guy. I do have star power now. Holy! Nuclear waffle with the 20 gifted? Out of nowhere? Thank you so much, Nuclear Waffle. Alright, hold on. We tabbing out of the game for the Chunkinets. A round of Chunkinets on another 5 gifted from Nuclear Waffle for 25. Thank you so much for 25 memberships. Alright, that's 25 new people that can chunk. Everyone, new member or not, please give me your finest array of Chunkinets. I mean, we literally got the first chunk, so there's no better time. Thank you so much, Nuclear Waffle. Super appreciate all the gifties. There's Nuclear's 9 finest Chunkinets. 9 of them? 25 chunks. Yeah, everyone gets at least 25 chunks to symbolize 25 gifted memberships. Spam is allowed whenever I mention the Chunkinets. Okay, so I assume we need to go talk to Merury again. Yeah, a lot of this game so far has been do a thing and then talk to Merury, and then go do another thing and then go back and talk to Merury. Like, I feel like she should just move into the tower at this point. Aha, many trees. I'm certain that the next point of interest is at Memonti Woods, the largest forest of our kingdom with branching paths, maze-like valleys, and abundant flora. And despite the benign description, some say it causes a strange feeling simply walking through it, as if it caused memories of something to surface that in reality never existed. Aside from that, I've heard about a collector living somewhere in the woods. They might be a conceivable candidate for being in possession of another sun artifact. Good to know, thank you. The woods have always looked so magical to me from below. I'm so excited to go there. But Madam Merury, did you say kingdom? What kingdom are we in? Is it still part of the one Mario is from? The Mushroom Kingdom? Oh, no. The kingdom we're in is called Stellaria. In fact, Starport is its capital. While Starport and the starry islands surrounding it make up the Starkapelago. Fawful, thank you for the 2. The alerts are very backed up right now. So I'll get you on this one. Take it from me, a chunk of star power ain't worth. Usually it is a rather friendly and calm kingdom, though ever since the Shadow One turned against us, that text effect was sick, by the way. I apologize, that is a story for another day. For now, you should focus on the woods. Luckily, Starport is directly connected to the woods. Just head to the north of my home. Be careful, my dears. Mario hits us with that. Thanks, Mario. So I'm assuming this is unblocked now. Sure is. It's woods time. Okay, chapter 2, The Never Happened Memory. All right, that's mysterious. I'm intrigued. Mario does not care for exposition. Yeah, I will say this is a thing that I've noticed a whole lot, and I guess I'm thinking about this because of, oh my god, there's that alert now. Thanks again, Nuclear Waffle, for all the gifties. It's finally it's through the first 20. Something I've been thinking about a lot because it was like there's a lot of critiques of Partners in Time's writing in the video that I've been working on. I feel like I'm noticing this here. It's just not the most gratifying writing decision to have information be stifled arbitrarily. Like, Merury's like, oh yeah, there's a Shadow One, but I'll tell you about that later. It doesn't matter right now. And I feel like that's not the most fun way to approach storytelling. It's like, okay, so you're telling me there's a thing I could know right now, but I just can't know it because you've decided I can't yet? Yeah, like, it probably shouldn't be brought up at this point. But that's pretty nitpicky, just because, like, I've been keeping these things in mind recently already. Mario, why did you stop walking? Also, shout out to this Dimblewood arrangement, by the way. This cutscene is paced so weirdly. What do you say? You remember this place? It feels like a memory that never actually happened? Oh, okay. We're just back to gameplay. It zoomed back in and I thought the cutscene was continuing. I personally really like it when people bring up something important and say, nah, you don't care, and the protagonist says nothing solely because it's really funny. Yeah. Oh my god, Galoombas!
Take it from
I'll never not enjoy a nice Galoomba appearance. That is a Galoomba. They're relatives of Goombas. Their attacks are pretty similar as well, but Galoombas tend to use head belonk, at least in most cases. Max HP 5, attack power 2, defense power 0. You can flip them over by jumping on them or making the ground shake somehow. They're usually seen in forests, so it's not really a big surprise that they're here too. Yeah, memory that's never happened is a cool sounding setup for this. And the fact that they can be flipped over is also cool, but that's going to make these very weak enemies. Oh, he hits twice. Yeah, I was told about that. Okay, they get up in just 2 turns, but like we can still stun 2 of them. Four star points each. Nice. Yeah, it's like an alternate reality Goomba Village tutorial. Did this playthrough start recently? It started about an hour and 3 minutes ago officially. Now ignore Green Toad. Green Toad is lying. Green Toad is lying. There's a fork in my kitchen. There's car batteries in the ocean, etc., etc. Yeah, I'm assuming that the shadow one is probably like Dark Huey. Would be my guess. And when I say I think that it's that, I'm just projecting my hopes onto the game.
Brandon, my dad is blasting Taylor Swift. Help.
Okay, but like, is it in the car or is it not in the car? Because it changes if it's in the car. Blasting anything in the car still can hit, regardless of whether you like it or not. But if it's not in the car, turn that shit off. Oh my god, the camera perspective here is very interesting. I want to hit that block, but it probably just breaks. It did just break unceremoniously. In the kitchen. Okay, now there's way better chefing music. Okay, so I cannot perma-stun 3 of them at a time, but like, the fact that you can still stun 2 of them makes these enemies not really functionally harder than the first area, just longer. What are you looking for? I do not have it now. Lou's looking for ibuprofen. I've been not sick enough for a couple days that I have not needed to keep the ibuprofen at my desk. The first few days of being sick, the ibuprofen was at my desk though. It was one of those types of colds. Those walnut Goombas concern me. These are the Goombas from Super Mario World. They're chill. What was I saying before Lou came looking for the ibuprofen? Oh yeah, like these enemies are kind of just longer fights, but not harder fights than the first area. Which, I mean, I think is kind of how Koopas work in the first 2 Paper Marios. Okay, so we get... I think this is probably the area we get the Cooper-like enemy. Or partner, not enemy. I'm enjoying Dimblewood here though. Oh wait, is this him? Why is he so blue? Woof! Whoa, I've never seen a chain chomp before. Let's defeat it with all our strength. Wait, Mario, I can tell that it's not hostile and it tries to communicate. Woof. It's saying that its chain was leashed to the tree and it can't escape. Arf, bark bark, woof. It got attacked by some snake-like creatures recently. Snake-like? And it begs for us to free it. Wait, why does he speak chain chomp? Solin speaks chain chomp for some reason. Woof. It's very thankful and wants to show its gratitude by helping us. Chain chomp, do you have a name? Bark bark, howl. I think it said that it doesn't remember its name. Chompy would be a good name, you say? Actually, yeah, that sounds pretty good. Let's call it Chompy. Aw, man, we could have named it like Yoshi and T2ID, though. Chompy has joined our party. Oh my god, the artwork is sick once again. Press C down to throw him in a straight line to activate switches, hitblocks, or get items. In battle, he can attack an enemy on the ground with Slingshot or make Mario throw him at multiple enemies with Chomp Throw. When you want to switch your partner, press C right and select the member you want to use. Okay, so he is Cooper. Yes. The return of Hookstone. No, unfortunately not. Yeah, we now have that dog in our team.
If there is an Eeligan in this chapter, I'm cracking the streamer.
Duh! Scared emoji. Scared blob. Thank you for the 5, Gio. There's no way there's an Eeligan in this game, but there could be. Super Paper Mario was already mentioned in like the first cutscene. Is it just me or does the chain chomp look very blue? Wait, his ball is back? Oh, it has like a hitbox too. Yeah, the inclusion of the chain chomp is sick though, because this is obviously a scrapped sticker star reference.
Sending 20 bones.
Okay, well now I have personal investment in there being an Eeligan in this game. Why are you blue? He's a blue ball. Okay, so Chomp Throw is just gonna be Power Shell, right? Yes, but the animation is custom. God, I gotta press so much earlier for that second one. There we go. Walnut Goombas equals no thought behind eyes. Yeah, I'm liking the sprite work so far. Like the Galoomba sprites look cool. It all fits within Paper Mario 64 for sure. Should definitely jump first strike. Oh, it's just one guy. Yeah, one of these is funny because even if we couldn't insta-kill it, it would still not get to attack. Where'd you get the mod? I have the link to the mod in the description. I probably should have mentioned that earlier. I guess in my mind it was just implied. I definitely should have said that before. This run could be more optimal if I had Hammerman. How many star pieces do we have? We still only have 4. I haven't found like any star pieces in this area. I want to get that Power Plus though. Yeah, this is a Chain Chomp partner, just like in Sticker Star. God, I love Sticker Star. I love the iconic chain chomp partner that was in Sticker Star. I remember that from when I was a kid. Thanks for your hard work with that command, Lou. I'll make sure to add this to the Mods Bringle Plays channel on the Discord after this. Actually, Lou probably has permission to send that there. So, Lou, if you want to do it, you can. If not, I'll do it after stream. Okay, we're kind of getting a lot of money now. Yeah, that guy dropped so much money. Where did we come from? If we're not back in time, the king will pony. Oh my god, it is the unused snake guys from Sticker Star. Yeah, this mod uses a lot of the unused Sticker Star stuff. A lot of that was in the trailer for this. You said you'd know the way. What's that? An enemy? Okay, the Yoshi snakes. What are they called here again? Mander. They're like man salamanders, or just salamander for short. We probably want Solin so we can tattle them. Alright, what attacks do you got? Okay, he just kind of headbutts. Oh, they can poison as well. Shit. Wow, I'm weak to dying all of a sudden. This is a Mander. Some say it's actually called Zacomander or Little Mander. HP is 6, attack power 2, and defense is 0. Man, if not for the poison, I could just kill them here, but I think I will need to use an item. We have a lot of mushrooms out of nowhere, so... That guard timing's so hard. It's ridiculous. I'm in the exact same spot that I was. Okay, my poison's gone, though, so here. Well, heal, and then Solin can kill the front one. Oh, yeah, I probably should check my special move. It's probably refresh. Dude, I can't get that guard timing for the life of me. Sun Nation. Recover HP and FP by 6 and 4. Switches each time. Oh, interesting. Wait, so I use this, so next time it'll do 6 FP, 4 HP? Or is the amount just random? It is the same animation as Eldstar. Eldstar. It's okay. So far, talking is going well. I'm not, like, crazy losing my voice. I hate being sick. This is one of those colds that just, like, hangs in there. Cover HP and FP by 6 and 4. Switches every... Oh, wait, what? It says the same thing. Yeah, I'm surprised how much of a shakeup this mini-boss was by introducing something with a very difficult guard timing. That guard timing was, like, I didn't get it a single time. The text doesn't change, but it changes. Okay. Cutscene? Will you look at that? Someone who managed to beat the Manders. Truly intriguing. Ho ho. Oh my god, it's Santa. The villain is Santa. He gave it away by saying ho ho. Or maybe that's Dark Huey. Or Dark Kirsty. Oh, I got Lakeside Lot. Oh, hey, it's the wood guys from Galaxy 2. Welcome. People not to come here. Normally, too deep in forest. Need help? Mare is left. Their help. What are these guys called again? Whittles. That's right. Oh, this is a whittle house. Orange snakes. Nasty. Bites poisonous. Oh, I can't rest here. At least he has a bed, though, so he can rest there. Unlike Merury, who just stands forever, I guess. Oh, the shop's out in the open. I rock with that. Welcome to Lakeside Shop. What to wish for? I feel like we should buy some fire flowers, because fire flowers goated. Maple syrup this early is pretty good as well. 5 coins for a goom nut. What a scam. I have a lot of healing items. Let's buy some fire flowers. I have a lot of money. Is that phantom star piece that flashed by when you left the house? Was it the one that I just like grabbed behind the bush or whatever? Or was there another one? Oh no, there is one over there. Look at that. Oh wait, it's not a goom nut, it's a galoom nut? It is a Galoom nut. Okay, hold on. There's a star piece somewhere over here. Okay, right here.
What do you mean it's a whittle house?
6 out of 8
Looks
for that
pretty
power
big
plus.
to me.
It's just a whittle house, though. Look who's inside. Oh, wait. Okay, well, this one's not a whittle house. This one's a big house. Thank you so much for the 5 sidekick. All right, mayor is left. You are probably not the mayor. We're behind a tree. Great mustache. Great dog. He respects Mario's dog. Mario confirmed has that dog in him. Hello. Sorry. Mad because Manders. Can fire 3 Manders for test if immune. Reward if test. Need no. Yes? Thank. Staying. Good luck. Huh? So he wanted to know if you could fire flower them? I don't know if you can. Oh my god, look at this clubba. Yo, I just recently got that crazy staff from one of the Whittles here. Kabam couldn't believe his eyes when he saw it. I'm gonna be the sickest wizard in all of Stellaria. Who even needs those lame clubs the other guys have? Yeah, I don't know what that sparkle is there. Who are you? Oh yeah, that guy called Mario. Heard a bit about you. Apparently you're really skilled and talented and stuff. Sure, not that I care that much. There's been a few guys who were called the heroes of Stellaria, and most of them were just whatever. Yeah, you're not as different and unique as you think. So, like, why would he have heard of Mario before? Isn't Mario, like, doesn't Mario not know where this is? I think that was just the heart block sparkle, yeah. Okay, another star piece. Oh, this is the fast travel pipe. Okay, sick. So if we get one more star piece, we can get power plus. And there was one in the cave. Maybe we go back and get that. I can't even afford to equip it yet, but I'll get a level soon. Because they have fake memories. Maybe it's the fake memory thing. Yeah, it could be that. Many secrets in the woods. One behind right wall, where branch bridge is. And big door somewhere. There's a big door somewhere. Just go get that other star piece that I know about. Because this is the fast travel. Nice. All right, I'm gonna actually go get that power plus. It's worth it. Wait, where's the alert? Well, Gio, I don't know why the alert's not going through, but I see your message, and a little bit, just a tiny bit. Yeah, Stream Elements was hungry, so it ate your alert. Oh wait, there's a star piece up there as well. Okay, did I not get this star piece earlier because I'm stupid? Yeah, wait, this is just a... Yeah, it's because I'm stupid. Okay, so do we bother going all the way in the cave? I'm gonna not, because there's at least one more ability that I think I need, right? Because I'm gonna need, like an Ultra Hammer? I'll get it later. I'll be lazy right now. We'll keep up with progression. Power Plus is already kind of going to break this, so... What happened to Shooting Star Summit? Oh, this area is unrelated to Shooting Star Summit. It just has the music. Jack Rose, thank you for the membership. Okay, Alakoop Sam, give me your Power Plus. This is probably going to be... There's also Power Rush, which is hilarious, but... Power Plus is probably going to be kind of ridiculous for this, right? Cost 6 to equip like usual. I think it's just the same. So once we get a level up, we'll pick BP and we'll slap that on.
Stream Elements must be an FFXV fan.
Yeah, I guess so. Gotta keep going in that loading zone by accident. It's probably going to be like the next chapter. Can you loading zone storage in this? Oh my god, you can. You could definitely do something to break this, like, mod with that, but, like, I'm not good enough at it to do it. Maybe one day I'll learn, like, the 64 or T2ID speedrun and get good at some of those things. Many secrets in the woods. Okay, yeah, that's okay. We don't need secrets in the woods. We have power plus now, so everything is wide open. Wait, who is the mayor? You're not the mayor. Is this Blocktails Chapter 4? Yes, it is. Oh, wait, is this big tree a loading zone? Is this a doorway? Oh, it is. Okay. Oh, wait, that guy looks mayor-like. Look at how wise he looks. Red man? Don't know if you should write that. Hello, can help mayor? Mayor not talk anymore. Poisoned by orange snakes. Blah, cough, grah. You want to travel through forest? Bridge right from town. We lower bridge, usually. Because mayor poisoned, we not lower bridge anymore. We lower bridge if you help mayor. How could we help him? Tried many plants for curing mayor. Could get correct plant for mayor? Plant is left from town. We not go. Big monster there. Please get plant. Mario, if we don't get it, we can't continue. Let's go find it. Scuffed cutscene. Okay, the gate is gone. So yeah, sounds like maybe mini boss. Oh my god, it's poisoned. Oh wait, we're about to see the Wiggler. Yeah, this was in the trailer also. What's good, homie? Oh, he's just you know, uninteractable. Yeah, this is the spot that's supposed to look like that unused thing in the Sticker Star trailer. Yeah, this is like verbatim from that. Pretty cool. Oh wait, that's a power smash? Give me that chompy. I think my C-stick directions are swapped compared to vanilla PM64. Because I keep pressing the wrong direction when I'm trying to, Huh? Oh my god, it's lava. Keep pressing the wrong direction when I'm trying to use partner abilities. I just got invis-walled. I also saw an upgrade block in the foreground, but let's kill this guy first. Let's see if they actually can be hit by Fire Flower. They sure can. Maybe during one of these fights I'll hit that guard. Okay, I'm anxiously anticipating that next level up so we can get strong as fuck. No, my coin fell right there. Okay, super block. So we get to upgrade a partner. So Solin will get multi-bonk, which, yeah, we all know and love multi-bonk. And then Chompy will master Lucky Dig to dig up various things. What? Is that like an item find ability in a Paper Mario? That sounds very interesting. That could literally mean anything also, yeah. If you press A when Chompy hits the enemy, you deal extra damage. Wait, what? Huh. So this is an item find. That sounds, depending on the items you can find, that's either very overpowered or very underpowered. I feel like we should do that because Mario's about to be strong as hell anyway, so like we can get multi-bonk later. Let's upgrade Chompy. I feel like Solin is definitely the better choice, but I'm not really stressed about being optimal here. Chompy is upgraded to super rank, so he should also just get extra damage anyway. Chompy is now kind of Miss Mouse. Yeah, there's been a lot of items given so far. Oh my god, there's a Monty Mole here. Here, I don't want to lucky dig when 2 guys are alive. Okay, 3 damage per now is solid. The mole is dead. I guess we will not tattle him this time. Okay, next battle, we get Buff. What? Oh, I see. There's a hidden switch. Yeah, that... Oh, okay, I was going to say, did it blend in? It was not even visible until the camera turned. Nice little hidden visual thing. Okay, I gotta say, I love the detail where you can start moving as the cutscene ends and the camera pans back. Forest maze? Mario, look at that. It's footprints. I unfortunately can't sense what creature is responsible for those footprints, but I know it'll lead us to the plant we're looking for. So let's always follow the footprints, all right? All right, we gotta follow the path turns or whatever. Whoa! Crazy camera perspective. Was that a smiley face? Okay, mole here. Oh my god, a Paragaloomba. Here, I'm about to level anyway. Let's farm some tattles. Or some inspiration, sorry. This is a Monty Mole. Monty Moles are, well, moles who throw rocks. Max HP 3, attack power 2, defense power 0. Quite surprised they're in the woods since they're usually seen in mountain areas. Apparently the name of the forest is partly referring to those Monty Moles. Huh. Okay, vanilla attacks from these guys. It's okay, we can waste resources because we're gonna level. This is a Paragaloomba. Guess what? They're Galoombas with wings. Max HP 5, attack power 2. Unlike Galoombas, Paragaloomba can't attack twice in a row. Also, they can only be flipped over once they're already on the ground. Yeah, so Paragaloombas are literally just worse at the game. Will this be a whole video series once you're done? Honestly, based on what I've heard about the length of this mod, this can probably be a single video. Because, like, we're already in chapter 2 out of 5 right now. Yeah, BP, though. Okay, don't need power jump anymore, because now our regular jump does the same amount. Okay, I'm loving this, like, visual obstruction where you have to follow the footprints. This is cool. Yeah, it continues. I was worried that it was gonna be just the one room. Already like a quarter done. Yeah, like this is probably gonna be like somewhere between 6 and 8 hours for the entire playthrough. I've heard it's quite short. Wait, is this just where I came from? No, this is different. This is a different angle. The mole. That double is kind of difficult. I like his double attack though. Honey syrup. Yeah, enemy drop rates are definitely just higher in this. There's a wall there. Okay, the footprints are still here. Wait, is this the beginning area? No, this just looks similar, right? I mean, there's footprints now, so like... Regardless, it's new. No, we've been here before. Yeah, this is the beginning area. There's Chompy's ball. He knows ball. But the footprints were not here before. I like going back through other areas with new stuff. This is just Wiggler, right? I imagine Wiggler is what would leave all these footprints. Oh my god, is this another star piece we have to come back for with a better hammer? That's still not my favorite choice for secrets. Because it's not secret, it's literally just like a memory check. I doubt you can hit it from anywhere with Chompy. Yeah, this definitely is not gonna work. Yeah, no. Yeah, that's not my favorite design decision. Like, if you could be really good and get them, like, that'd be kind of cool. Can you clip into the block? Doubt it. But unfortunately, just the even mention of the prospect makes me wonder if it's possible. Like, if you had a spin jump, you could maybe even, like, corner clip or something, but I don't think that's, like, a thing. And you actually kind of almost can. It's kind of like flip panels in vanilla, but like meaner. Yeah, no, that's definitely not happening. It's like almost, but I don't think that's a thing. No. Bad at game. Yeah, this like tour back through this area is cool. It's okay, I can just guard them. I'll just kill them. So there's less actions. Hello, guard? Okay. And when I said I'll just guard them, I meant I would suck ass at the video game. Oh, I should test Chompy's new move. It's okay, he'll find heals for us. Alright, Lucky Dig. Press A repeatedly. I can do that. What you get? What you got? It's a mushroom. Okay, the usefulness of this move depends entirely on the pool of items that he can get. I'm gonna use it again. A pebble. Single damage, go! I think the pool is chapter based. That'd be a cool way to handle it. Yeah, Pebble is a whole single damage. Okay, Sun Nation. Will this still be inverted compared to the last time I used it? So is this 4 or 6 FP, 4 HP? It is. That's cool. This move might be trash. It depends on if you can get cool stuff from it, but like, it's definitely a gamble type move, which I'm not necessarily opposed to. It's just for it to be like, oh my god, wait, does falling off of there mean I have to go all the way back around? Oh, I didn't realize that. Enemy respawn Y. Actually, I don't think I fought this guy that recently. But like for this move, for the Lucky Dig to be like balanced in a fun way, it does need to have a chance to like high roll and give you something cracked. But like it can be a low chance in a way that makes it not the optimal play most of the time. Yeah, like if there's a rare chance for like an Ultra Shroom, that would be hilarious. Shoutouts to Chompy Ball. Yeah, I'm gonna not try to speedy spin across the... Oh, I wasn't even talking about this spot. Shoutouts to all the water just working like vanilla lava. How did I not fall off these before? Yeah, honestly, I thought those were invis walls before, so I was just cracked, I guess. Okay, you can just hold straight left here. That's not that bad. Yeah, rare chance for like a hustle drink would be cool. Or like repel gel. Wow, it is Wiggler. A big sleeping caterpillar. We should be quiet to not make it mad. Laugh, let's just sneak past it quietly. Okay, so obviously they think you're gonna have Solin here, but Chompy is saying Solin's dialogue. Bark. Oh wait, no, never mind. I'm so fucking stupid. He's barking, but then it's in parentheses. I don't know why he couldn't do this before. This is a weird choice for Chompy's introduction to not do this when they're just gonna do this for his dialogue. Woof woof, but where's the plant? Wait a moment, the flower on its head. I think that's the plant. Can you try to sneak up on it and get the flower? Yeah, this is gonna work really well. What? He is here! No way! What are you looking for? I don't know how I got here, but I've been to scarier forests. This one isn't scary at all. Now get ready for my new... And he gets knocked away. Wiggler is angry. Wiggler was sleeping and you woke him up. Wiggler will show you how it feels to be angry. And then the boss is just Wiggler. Fucking junior troop of fake out. I should have started with Solin for Tattle though. What? Oh, when I jump, I try to get the flower. Oh, there's gonna be a mechanic here. Okay, let's Tattle and find out. That seems really cool. That's a Wiggler. If only the egg thing hadn't woken it up, we wouldn't have to fight it. Max HP 20, attack power 2 to 3, defense power, I get signals that its defense power is incredibly high, at least as long as it's angry. Additionally, it can attack your current partner like me, so be careful. See its segments, you should be able to change their color by jumping on. Okay, so it's an actual Wiggler fight. If all of them are yellow, maybe a Wiggler will turn yellow again as well. But also just normally jump on the Wiggler's head and try to pull its flower. It will get easier the weaker the Wiggler is, I assume, though it'll try to throw you off, especially while it's angry. Okay, so we can weaken it and end the fight as soon as we're able to mash through it. That's pretty cool. You need to fail the jump command. Okay, that doesn't do that much damage. I'll use one of my heals, though. I'll just use the super. Fuck it. Okay, so I need to intentionally fail the action command. So I got power plus, and then we immediately got a boss that doesn't, like, super benefit from it. Chompy's multi-hit also seems cracked here, yeah. I'll swap to Chompy with, Solin Star. I'm so fucking dumb. I had timed the hit immediately. Oh no, Chompy got hit. Chompy is hit. Okay, his turn is gone. Let's do a focus. Yeah, it's just the muscle memory. I select jump, so I press the jump button. Just kissed me on the cheek. Okay, I'll use Mario's turn to heal. See how Chomp Throw works. It'll probably change the last segment back. But I can just bonk the last one again. He was all yellow for just a moment and then turned back. Okay, I'll heal so that I can have Chompy's full turn here. Oh, I should try a Fire Flower. He'll probably transform back. I'll try a Fire Flower after that and see if it works. Yeah, he quick draws you on that. Okay, back segment. No jump action command. It's turned yellow. Now we lay into him. It's just standing there sad. I guess I have to hammer then because the jump will try to pull his flower, and I think I need to just damage him first. Okay, you guard when you land. Okay, do we try the Fire Flower, or do we just do the guaranteed Chompy strat? I probably should just do the guaranteed Chompy strat. But the Fire Flower thing seems kind of cool. Or it'd be very funny if it worked. Let's try the Fire Flower. Okay. He took a damage. and bugged out visually for a second. And, okay. So the answer is it kind of works. It works? I think that counts as it working. It did deal damage. I could probably pull his flower off now, but I'll just, like, beat him first. Alright, no, you know, I'll try to pull his flower off with Mario's next turn. Like, can I just do it while he's angry? Okay, Chompy got injured. That's okay. Let's get it. Oh, wow. Not at all when he's angry. We'll heal Mario, and we'll do another Chompy throw. Bro was French Bowser. That's a good reference. Okay, turned yellow. Ari, thank you for the 19 months. Let me try. I'll try pulling it off again. Oh, hey, I dealt damage to it, so now it's dead. So I guess I'll hit its face again. So now it should be, like, guaranteed to pull it off. I think I just can't pull it off unless it's dead. Wait, it gained a... Okay, now I can. Okay, maybe you can't end the fight early by being good at mashing. That's what I thought, but no. It is a relatively scripted kill in the sense that you actually have to kill it. Still, very cool boss fight. Okay, we got the... Because Mario just freaked out with that animation. Why did you do this to poor Wiggler? You took Wiggler's flower, now he doesn't feel like Wiggler anymore. Wiggler is sad. Sorry, Big Caterpillar, but your flower is important. Wiggler understands it now. Take his flower and help people. Helping people makes Wiggler happy. Duh! Wiggler's flower is back? Wiggler thanks you. Wiggler is happy again. I've never seen a Wiggler do that before. Maybe it's a different kind of Wiggler. Okay, now let's go back to the mayor. Yeah, Chompy's having dialogue is strange. It was bald as a subtle Jobby reference for just a moment. Ran into the guy again. Yeah, I really liked that boss fight, though. That was cool. Yeah, the red-yellow toggle mechanic, that's like a Mario and Luigi staple, but has not been a thing in Paper Mario. So I'm super into that. That's cool. Was that the Wiggler from Sticker Star? Could be. Probably not, though, because this is a different place. Yeah, Wiggler bosses are always good. The funny thing is Dream Team just, like, abandoned using the unique Wiggler segment thing. So, like, it was just a normal boss fight, but it was a Wiggler. But yeah, that mechanic works really well in Paper Mario. And Chompy is just, like, the GOAT for that. Damn, my head is bald. Yeah, sorry you had to find out this way. I'll say hi to Chompy's ball once again. What's up, Chompy Ball? Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't use more like Monty Moles and other enemies in this area. The normal fights have been kind of underwhelming so far. The Wiggler boss was good though. Like up to this point I was kind of like, okay, maybe the combat in this mod is meh, but the Wiggler fight had really cool ideas. So I hope to see more of that going forward for sure. So he tells me the modder likes Mario and Luigi, and you know what? Fair. I like Mario and Luigi. My audience likes Mario and Luigi.
Did you join Discord? You should. Jar
True.
beef in it.
Truth Nuke. Jar beef in it. I am Bringle, and I endorse this jar beef in it. Is this bridge gonna be like the true ending area? Yeah, this is the bridge they're gonna lower. Okay, Lakeside Lodge. So the real question is, can the chapter boss live up to the Wiggler mini boss? Because the Wiggler mini boss went kind of crazy. I just bought 2 tasty tonics. I thought I was buying fire flowers. Depth perception, my beloathed. Gonna play the new SPM door randomizer update. I'll probably stream it at some point. I did hope with playtesting it at some point, so I actually have played it technically. We're just gonna spam fire flowers. It's okay. Chompy can find us more heals at the drop of a hat. He's got us. All right, big man, we got your flower.
Dansa medos klopp era handiga som vigutan egrestegat van
Good, very good. Thank you. Now we can cure Mare. Will take me a while to make a cure. Zittel will lower bridge meanwhile. Yes, come to bridge right from town. Damn, he fell for a long time. Geo, thank you so much for the tongues. Part 2. That guy just jumped off and he fell for like ever. He probably died on the way down. Not even when he hit the ground, but just from the fear of the anticipation of hitting the ground. I can also jump out of the tree. Oh man, I wish I jumped out of the tree. I lowered the bridge. You can continue travel now. Good luck. I will do bank later. I'm tired. I will go back later. I'm tired. Yeah, it's really hard to read the really small text. Dude, I want my speedy spin. Where's my speedy spin at? Oh, there's my Quake Hammer that I can't afford. I mean, I could afford it if I took off Power Plus, but why would I do that? Yeah, 240i native resolution does not make tiny text look the best, but it is kind of funny. Oh, that's right. Every time I tab out. I was just fixing a scroll on my side monitor. We get Speedy Spit after Dark Huey. Looks better if you use the emulator they tell you to use on the download page. I literally am. I don't know if it was the way I read it, but that message carries so much shade when I'm literally using the recommended emulator. Chomp Throw can't hit flying enemies? What? I'm using all the default settings for it. Like, I didn't change a single setting. So, like, maybe there's something that I could change that makes it look better, but I looked at it and I was like, I mean, this looks like how it looks in all of the, like, trailers and stuff, so this is probably just the way to run it. Yeah, I should probably use NVIDIA DLSS 5 AI upscaling for Paper Mario. That should probably fix it. Oh, hey, a tower. Look, Mario, maybe we can get a better view over the forest from the top of that tower. It looks old, but I'm pretty sure we can still climb it to see the collector's house. Oh, yeah, that's right. We're looking for a collector. This probably just is the collector's house, right? It's Treetop Tower. I did not like this tower part. Really? Platforming-wise? Is this a Sisyphus tower? Is this a getting over it tower? It's okay, you just hit that sick-ass spin there. Oh, what? Does the angle change? This is another Bowser's Inside Story song. Yeah, this... Oh my god, this tightrope is slightly angled. That's devious. Huh? I thought that was a scripted trampoline, but I was just holding right. It's okay. With the right angle, anything's possible. What do you mean I did not like this tower? There wasn't nothing wrong with that. There's definitely a star piece over here. Oh, an upgrade block. Okay, nice. We can upgrade Solin before the fight as well. Probably a good reminder to switch to Solin because I should go into bosses with Solin so I can tattle. Solin is upgraded to super rank. I figured you meant the entire oh, what? Oh, didn't realize that was even an option. Okay. Yeah, I was assuming invis wall, but actually the floor is just lava. All these types of areas in PM64 just have like invis walls, so that's just what I expect, and I spin through it haphazardly. Okay, I got the Galoombas. What is Solin? Solin is a bitty bud. It's okay, I'll just leave the Paragaloomba alive because he just has a regular Paragoomba attack. Obviously, you couldn't hear it on camera, but that neck crack that I just got when I did that was like 8 out of 10. That was a good one. Okay, there's gonna be a star piece somewhere. Wait, what? That's the rings of the tree. Does this just permanently turn my camera? Camera work here is so weird. That's a target block from Minecraft. God, I can't wait for the normal cart spin-off. It's gonna be so good. Okay, here's our next level. So, I guess in PM64 it's good to be well-rounded. We'll just like pick everything in the same order probably. I guess more BP would have been responsible, but this is also responsible. Huh? Oh. Oh, there's an order that we have to do things here. How many options are there? There's 4 options. Okay, so that's why the target thing was there. So what one was that in the order? Because we could brute force it if we figure out one of them, but brute forcing all 3 is like kind of a fool's errand. That's definitely the last one you can see. Okay, now we're gonna brute force it. Because, I mean, it wouldn't be a Bringle stream if I didn't brute force the relatively easy puzzle.
Totally didn't sleep with the stream on HNG.
Gooner guy, thank you for the 2. Hey, no worries. No worries. Okay, so we'll try every combination with the first one is sand. Then we change it, and then we try every combination here. No, so then we change it, and then we try every combination here. Hey, look at that. He's so good at the game. Hey, that's skill. That's a skill. Some sort of skill. I don't know. It's way too gratifying to brute force puzzles like that for some reason. Luck is a skill. There's nothing lucky about that. Do you see anything? A house, a tent, anything that looks like it could be a collector's home. Wait, Mario, do you see that? That looks like a hut. That might be it. Let's leave the tower and go there. What? Can I jump off the tower? Are you kidding? Do we go up here and then we leave immediately? Can I jump off? Yeah, that's like the roof of a hut. Do we just go up here and that's it? We just leave? That's so silly. Okay, I see why you don't like the tower then. That's kind of dumb. If I do this and go all the way back down and this was the wrong answer, then I'm going to be mad. Block tails, true. Truth nuke. Oh yeah, there's the sand panel. Oh, and there's the fire panel. Dude, this little interchange right here is so stupid. I have to jump. That looked like a loading zone for some reason. Okay, so something different down here now. Something would have to be different for that to have mattered, right? How do I get to the hut? Uh-oh. Yeah, nothing's different here. Wait, was I supposed to do something from up there? No one tell him? I don't know where the third panel is. Oh, this loading zone right here. Wait, could I have done this the entire time or was this not here before? Because it's definitely over here. Could I have actually done that the whole time? Oh my god, he is a collector. He's got a Nintendo. He's got the real N64. Oh, people. Think I haven't seen people in years. Hello, we've been looking for a... Oh, I know what you want. You want to steal my wonderful collection, don't you? Of course you do. No, we don't want to steal. Oh, so you want to buy it, huh? That's even worse. You really expect me to say, yes, of course you can have my miniature version of the nearly 1,000-year door? Why not? I despise people like you. You're the reason why I moved here. Now I have to deal with those sneaky Monty moles trying to steal or deal my things every day. I hate it here. You remind me of someone, I guess. Oh, you mean my cousin? I haven't heard of him in a long time. But I don't really care. He's always acting cooler than he is anyway. It gets annoying after a while, you know? Wait, you're not only here to talk, are you? I know you want something. Okay, you know what? I recently found some kind of artifact and I don't know what to do with it anyway. If I'll give it to you, will you stop wanting to steal or buy anything? Wait, why would I give it to you in the first place? We have to defeat the evil or the world is in danger. I mean, I'm still not sure what is actually in danger in the world, but we have to defeat the evil. Oh, that reminds me of something. I hate it when people in games don't give the hero all the stuff for free. That makes absolutely no sense. They know the hero is the only one to save everyone, and if they don't, they'll witness the end of the world. And guess why? Because it's scripted! It's so unrealistic! Okay, sorry, I'll give it to you. With one condition. I need to know if you're worthy of the artifact. Answer the following questions correctly, and I'll hand it over. Are you ready for... Lack-Elector's amazing quiz. So his name is Lack-Elector. Okay, so one of the things I saw when I was looking at this mod, by the way, hold on, I'm tabbing out again. Sorry for the audio. Is I saw a comment say, okay, no, this was in chapter 4. Apparently in chapter 4, there was a racist joke with a Lakitu that has been since removed. So when I first saw this Lakitu, I was wondering if that's what it was, but that's in chapter 4. So I was going to ask, what did he say originally, but this isn't even the right spot. Let's begin. The best movie to ever exist is The Great Koopa Battle. So this guy's Francis. There was a what? Apparently, from the interaction, this is just in the comments on the itch.io page, is that there was a joke that the developer did not realize could be interpreted that way, and he changed it. So, yeah, I don't know. I have no idea what it was. But as someone who knows what it originally was, I'm kind of curious what it was, and I'm glad that it's changed. The best movie to ever exist is The Great Koopa Battle. I'm assuming this is like Francis and we say yes to everything. And that's correct. Next question. If a new game releases, you have to get it day one. Yes. And that's correct. Next question. I don't like romances, and I know they're always fake, but Bobbery and Scarlet is a 10 out of 10. Sure. And that's correct. Think of something, Lack-a-Lector. Those questions are way too easy for them. All right, that was just the warm-up. Get ready for the difficult ones. Next question. There's this game about a saga of superstars. How many sequels does it have? We don't count remakes. So this was published after Brothership. It started development before Brothership came out, so it's 5. That's correct. So there's actual Mario trivia here. Next question. Which of these things do I dislike? Books, Manders, Your Cousin, or Monty Moles? Doesn't he not like his cousin? He definitely doesn't like Monty Moles. That's correct. Next question. What of these things do I like? Wiggler, games, flower fields, complaining about games you've never played. There's the Super Paper Mario reference. Well, he probably likes games and complaining about games that he's never played. I'm gonna pick games. And that's correct. Final question. Sometimes when you play a game, you get so focused that you forget there's things other than games. Yup, always, or I guess. Yup. Wow, you actually did it. You're a real gamer. Well then, yeah, the artifact. All right, take it. You got the sun artifact. Okay, so is Wiggler just the chapter boss? No, he's here. Okay, yup. I expected some bullshit. That's it, weirdo. Thought I'd be gone after I got hurled away. Yes, I definitely knew where I landed, and so I found you. It wasn't a coincidence. And the ugly yellow stone is mine now. Ha ha ha. Mario took the artifact. Hurry after him. All right, let's kick Junior Troopa's ass. It wouldn't be a Paper Mario 64 experience if we didn't kick Junior Troopa's ass. Yeah, Lack-a-Lector is kind of a clever name for him, because it's like collector. It's funny how similar it is to Lack-a-Lector when they like actually are related. Yeah, I liked the Francis reference bit. It was a little clumsy, a little overly inspired and similar to some of the things Francis does, but it was kind of funny. That entrance only appeared after the tower. Yeah, that's a weird design choice. Makes the tower just feel kind of pointless, yeah. Oh, hey, this guy from the Sticker Star trailer. I said, out of the way, you purple whatever you are. Oh ho, guards, take this little egg out of my sight. Of course, King. Bringle. Oh wait, I'm supposed to do the... Maybe I was supposed to do this when Ari did the message also. Bringle. Hope that was a good one for you. And you are? Mario, oh, you are the one we've been looking for. Normally, I, King Montany, don't leave my underground palace. However, this time I didn't have a choice. The number of my troops suddenly decreased. I had to intervene. The reason? You and your naughty pet. You might assume what follows. It's time for some royal revenge. All right, music-wise, what are we doing here? Yeah, okay.
No star. It's
the most fucked up TTS I've heard all day. No, Sticker Star is better. Okay, so we do have multi-bonk now, but first let's tattle. This is King Montany, the king of the Monty Moles. His actual name is King Montany the Fourth. Max HP 25, attack power 3, defense power 0. Similar to normal Monty Moles, he will mostly throw rocks at you, but much larger ones. Also, other Monty Moles could join this battle at any time, so I'd recommend using Chompy or items. What do you say? The king feels like a memory that never actually happened. Mario, didn't you say that before multiple times? Anyways, we don't have time for explanations right now. We need to defeat the King of the Woods. Okay, so the gimmick of this area is that they're all references to the Sticker Star trailer that never happened. So those are the memories that never happened. That's a pretty cool gimmick. Okay, there is a Monty Mole. Holy big rock. Can he spawn multiple moles? Because if so, I feel like I should wait to use the fire flower. Nice multi-bonk, bro. Did that do 3 damage to start? Okay, that was just weaker than his other attack. Ow. There's no way that they buffed Multi-Bonk. It does an extra damage. Mario, you really leave me no choice but to use my Royal Defense strategy. Okay, he went in the ground. He has 1 health left. Do I need to have Quake Hammer equipped? Is that the only way that I could have damaged him here? God, I wish I equipped Quake Hammer. I mean, like, there's no way that you just, like, scripted lose without Quake Hammer. He's gonna do something to make himself vulnerable. Okay, another mole. Oh, no, he's just in the ground. Okay, this attack's pretty cool. Okay, it does extra damage on landing. And then he's back. So he just hid for a couple turns, so now he's dead. There we go. Yeah, that boss was not as cool as the Wiggler boss. Wiggler boss was definitely cooler. Did you equip the challenge medal? No, I spent all of my star pieces on Power Plus. It certainly was a royal battle. This is embarrassing for not only yours truly, but the entire kingdom of Monty Moles. I just wanted to defend my kingdom, and I've failed. Thus, I can't be considered a good king furthermore. So the end of King Montany IV truly has come. Mario, may you finally remember me. Farewell. Yeah, that's an artifact.
No, Sticker Star is worse.
Are you sure you're the real Jobby R. Jorby? I don't think the real Jobby would say that. I'm getting a little bit suspicious. And there is the second piece of the Sunstone. After walking through the woods of memories, meeting familiar faces, and entering an overgrown tower, Mario and party finally found the faraway collector, Lack-a-Lector, who lives deep in the woods. However, shortly after he gave Mario the artifact, it was already lost. With the new party member, Chompy, they defeated the King of Monty Moles, King Montany, and Mario got the artifact back. What's the next goal for Mario and party? The journey is far from over. Astro Stream Ping. Wait, is Astro streaming? Oh my god, Astro did schedule a stream. It's not even streaming right now. Weird uptick of rude negative messages in the stream. I actually feel like I've not been seeing those as much. Like, not more than normal. I hate that. Oh wait, I should have read this dialogue. Fuck. Oh my god, you got the chunk alert. Okay, hold on, wait. I accidentally skipped through stuff because I pressed the button when I grabbed my controller again.
I'm so sorry, I meant Sticker Star is worse shit. I mean Sticker Star is better.
Jobby, thank you so much for the 5. Yeah, that's probably the real Jobby. I don't see any. This seems like something he would say. Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm going back to read the text that I missed before. It's okay. When I edit this, I can do this perfectly. Hold on. Where's the text? Okay. Look, he's crying again. Tee-hee-hee, the little embarrassment is crying again. This is going to look perfect when I edit this together and I'd read it in real time. I hate them. Sorry, I took forever to skip the text because I was yapping like an idiot. And then it scrolls to this text box. Can't you just accept you're more of a drag? It's like an unnecessary extra, an accessory that's just one too many? Right, you won't be nearly as strong and useful as we are. Never. Only we and the VOD watchers will know about this. Exactly. We thank big. Not only cure, forest too. Moles helped snakes originally, but now both danger gone. Peace is back. Good life. Wish you luck. Much. Hero of woods. Come again. Someone. No problem, dear Witter. It helped us on our quest as well, so we're glad we could help. King Montany should now stay away from the forest surface and his minions. Well, they might pop up sometimes still, but I can assure you they'll never attack the village or anyone here again. All right, Mario, let's head back to Starport, shan't we? Okay, so I can also jump off the tree, right? Tough. Oh, no, wait. We got to heal and then save, obviously. Calling it now, that's Solin's memories. Could be. I could see that. Oh, wait. What am I doing walking back? We literally have the fast travel. Oh, wait. No, is Astro live right now? Oh, shit. Astro is live right now. Nice. Okay, well, I assume it'll still be streaming after I do. I'll probably do the next chapter and then call it for today, and then we'll probably finish this tomorrow. Yeah, it is formatted the same way as Tippy's memories from SPM. Okay, let's go to that Astral Tower. And I'll look at the game during the cutscene this time, and it's going to be perfect. I like this song at the Astral Tower. Wait a second. What do you want? I don't want to talk to weirdos right now. Okay. Surely this bandit-looking guy is probably not going to cause any problems. Okay. Where is the next area? We have another chunk. Chunk? Okay, desert-ish looking area. Kind of like Gusty Gulch. So that's probably... I mean, I was going to say, it could be that area down right of here, but we should look at the map. So it is to the left of here. But the Starkapelago map was definitely not in sync with, like, where we actually went. Did it just crash? Did the game just freeze when I tried to close this menu? Okay. Weird. Let's hit a reset. The reset doesn't work? Okay, no, it completely, like, hard closed. It hard crashed. Let me launch that again. Weird. Yeah, that was a hard crash. I couldn't even hit reset. Okay. So hopefully that doesn't happen again. I guess I will avoid the map in that area. Buy the original game from the Nintendo eShop. You literally can't. PM64 is on Switch Online, so I guess that's kind of what that means there, yeah. Okay, let's put the chunk in again. It'll show us the desert-ish area again. And then let's not open the map in here. Just warp back out. I don't know, maybe it runs into like a memory limit or something. Like trying to load the map and that area, who knows? Wait, there's a new guy now. His sprite is sick. Yo, 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 want to be the first ones to try out our new T? Just kidding. Switch the T with the E, because you can call me Money Mole. The E also stands for economy. I know what you're thinking. I'm named like that because I want money. And you would be totally right. Ahaha. Hey, bro, let me elaborate further. Man, Mario wasn't even giving him the time of day. Yeah, come back over here again real quick. Trust me on that one. Appreciate it. All right, so the plan is we, that is me, my bro, and our other two bros, want to build something at Starport for all the people living here. I'm talking about a cannon. Why would we need a cannon here? Canyon? No. Cannon. Did you hear me? Anyways, it'll be used to shoot you up to the to territories so high up you're guaranteed to develop acrophobia. And what's the good part about it? The good part, everything about it. The design, the velocity, the acceleration, the feeling, and our financial situation. It's all about the feeling. Feel the blast. Feel the flight. And who knows where you'll end up. It's like getting a surprise present for your birthday. Yeah, something like that. For only 63 coins. I mean, that's not that expensive. It'll take some time until it's finished, so you can do whatever you want in the meanwhile. Are you feeling it? Just for 63 coins. You won't regret it. Just be aware, it will take a while. Fuck it, why not? Money Mole and Bros say thanks. The cannon will be canon. Where, you ask? Just next to the Astral Tower. Yup. Yeah, that feels like a pretty low price for a gigantic cannon. Yeah, that actually doesn't seem that bad. I wonder if he just scams you. It'd be really funny if he just scammed you and you never get your money back. Or this could be the new lumpy coin, yeah. Okay, so that's all his dialogue for now. So maybe that pays off later, or maybe it literally doesn't. Either way, I'm kind of down. It's funny. I trust him. I don't know. He doesn't seem the most trustworthy. We just bought Monty coin. Dried out Badlands, as dry as an area can get. That might be Navajo Canyon. A wasteland which was originally not far away from the Stark Archipelago, but one day out of the blue, an enormous rockfall happened at the canyon, blocking off every way to reach it from here. Well, then what do we do? Is there really no way to get there somehow? Do not worry, my dears, there's always a way of achieving what you want to achieve. Perhaps someone in Starport has been at the canyon once? Not to judge anyone, but if there is, I would recommend looking for rougher-looking guys. The canyon is not necessarily known to be one of the most noble places to visit after all. That sounds like an idea. Thank you, Madam Merury. Mario, how about searching around town to find someone that might know more? Let's go. You're always welcome. On an unrelated note, have you seen the Monty Mole that opened some kind of second shop in the town not too long ago? It appears to be located right next to the item shop at the town square. Never have I seen him before. Wonder what he is up to. That's probably just the guy, right? Do we get an immediate payoff here? We can't reach the area. We're building a cannon that can help us reach a faraway area. And we need to go talk to this guy. I think we already did it. Money Mole and Bros say thanks. The cannon will be canon. Okay, just next to the Astral Tower. Okay, so his dialogue hasn't changed. It also could be the bandit, yeah. Wait, have I been over here yet? Oh, this is where they're building the cannon. Oh, hey. Yeah. Hey, man, I heard you sponsored my bro. Really nice of you, for real. With that sponsorship, we'll be able to finish the cannon much earlier than expected. Just give us some more time. Go on a trip to an old canyon or something. Chill with some new friends. Defeat bad guys. Okay, so this is next chapter. Yeah, the tough star in the inn. That would be kind of sick. It's probably this bandit, though, because he's new. And didn't do anything a moment ago. But, like, he's placed here so you don't forget about him. Or, like, so you have to see him on the way. Sup? Yeah, he's the guy. KK, I admit it. You caught me staring at the horizon and the tower. Yeah, man, gotta admit that the vibe here is quite some cool stuff. Hey, it's not a crime to watch your surroundings, I think. But we're here because we need your help. Do you know something about Navajo Canyon? Ah, you want to know some about that old butt canyon? Yeah, I know a bit, but under one condition. Cash, money, cash. Mario, you sure that guy won't scam us? You done thinking? Thoughts are for nerds anyway. 25 coin. You're telling me that it's almost 50% the cost of a cannon? No, only for you 40 coins. Feeling generous today. That's like 60% of the cost of an entire cannon. Just for him to tell us some shit? Nah. No cash, no clue. Push off, nerd. What? Okay, so 40 coins, I guess. Ooh, yum money. That'll be enough for me to finally... Anyway, ya info. I promised Bundy not to tell anyone, but anyone who cares about... but who cares about promises? Certainly not my fam. Enough oversharing, bro. Ya info, yeah. So after you met my bandit friend and did what he said, jump onto the rightmost table and, I don't know, jump a little or some. Don't forget to do both our steps in a row, aight? Right after each other without leaving the bar. Got that? Forgot what my bud said? Ask him again. Now feel free to let me... Huh? Okay, jump onto the rightmost table, jump around right after each other without leaving the bar. What? I can't tell if this is poorly written or if I'm stupid. Yeah, the way this is written assumes I've met the other bandit. I did not go to the inn, so I don't know about the other bandit, but I'm assuming there's one in the other one. I think that was just kind of poorly written and it's not me, right? Wait, this is the way out. Wrong way. It's probably not the star with the bandana. There's probably just a bandit in here. Probably just a new guy. Oh, no, maybe it is just this guy. Oh, someone from the Mushroom Kingdom. Haven't been there in a while. Okay, no, it's not. Wait, so where is his buddy? Or is it... Yeah, it could be the mouse guy. Hee hee, I'm Salvalor. You want to know some stuff? Stuff about this world, about the kingdom? Okay, this is just more lore. The Treetop Tower has originally been part of King Monety's underground colony, but was heaved up to the surface at some point in time for unknown reasons. It was used to get a good view of the surroundings. Since it was raised to the surface level, it's apparently been home to some king as well, though this one is assumed not to have been of the Monty species. Nowadays, it is overgrown with the wood's vegetation. Yeah, Piplup, Astro said that he still has the older patch, so Astro might have the version that was changed, yeah. That story's quite underground. Not a lot of people out there know about it, you know? Well, not even I know everything of it. King Monty IV wasn't the one responsible for the creation of the Monty Mole's underground colony. It was his grandfather, King Monty II, who decided to make a greater home for all Monty Moles. Of course, there's always been a few who go against the grain, leaving the colony altogether to go for their own goals. King Monty IV followed in the footsteps of his father and grandfather and has led the colony for many years. Most Monty Moles respect him more than they did his father, especially since he defended the colony with all his might. Once the clash with the Manders happened some time ago. What the colony looks like, no one except the Montys know. It is impossible to enter or traverse if you're not a Monty, just thanks to the structure of the area. Okay, that's all the stuff that he can let me know. Yeah, it's probably upstairs here. How do I get up there? I actually don't know if I can get up there right now. Okay, so he said something about jumping on the rightmost table. Just jump around. That's the second step. Yeah, what the fuck? Wonder if a new place in the town unlocked since you're in a new chapter, wink wink. Yeah, I thought I was supposed to go to the tavern. I need to find his brother, I guess, yeah. Oh, this area is just unblocked. I guess this is part of the town. I thought this was going to go to the next chapter, or a future chapter. Wait, what is this pipe? Wait, the Toad Town playroom is here? Just the actual playroom? What? This is the only toad here. Hello there. Welcome. Or it's not the only toad. There are a couple other toads, but the playroom is just here. To play here, you need a member credit. Kind of game you can play depends on the kind of member credit you have. Okay. Why not that purple Koopa? Because the purple Koopa was there before. We need to find a new guy. Whoa, what are you? Hi. Nice to meet you, sir. I'm Jarbu. I have a real passion to know everything about Cheep Cheeps. Seeing them jump out of the water all around this huge sea, it's so hypnotizing. I always dreamt of having a pet Cheep Cheep named Salmos. But sir, I have a question for you, sir. Could you maybe defeat 5 Cheep Cheeps and tell me about every single thing they do? I'd be so interested. I even have 1 or 2 little presents for you if you can do it. Have I fought that many? Maybe? Sir, thank you for helping, sir. I will wait here until you arrive with the amazing news. Okay, I guess I've not fought that many yet. Yeah, this new area is sick. Maybe this is the area that I'm supposed to... Yeah, there's the guy there. So this is where I'm going to need to jump on things. Oh my god, Ralph is here! And Speedy Spin is here. Give it to me. How much does it cost to equip? I didn't even read. Oh my god, it still costs 1. No, it should be free. I only fought 2. I thought I did 2 battles with Cheap Cheeps. First attack and D down pound. What's up, Ralph? Okay, well, now we have Speedy Spin once we get a level up. Okay, who are you? You're new. Bonjour, bonjour. Welcome to the Cuisine Tropicale. I'm its cook, S. Tush. How can I help you, monsieur? What should I use for the cook? Okay, this is just a cooking guy, yeah. This is tasty. Don't cook. Hello. The cook's recipes are so delicious, I always have issues deciding which one I'm choosing. Do you know what's in the underground of Starport? One day someone fell in there. Still don't know if they could get saved yet. Yeah, some of the dialogue in this is phrased kind of strangely. Sometimes ships come around to this port. I've read that some ship called the SS Bloop was about to arrive soon, though it seemingly disappeared. It's suspected to be a very luxurious cruise ship, or, well, past tense. I already know it's way too expensive for people like me, and you know what? I'm okay with that. Why is there a parasol here if it's dark all the time anyway? Whoever built this really had more in their arms than in their brain. Alright, here's the guy we need to talk to. So yeah, it's very weird to write the dialogue assuming that you found this guy first, when you will, like, almost certainly find the other guy first, because, like, you arrive back, your first goal is to go to the Astral Tower, and you see him on the way, so why would you write it in a way that you assume you see this guy first? You need some? Getting into the canyon? Why'd you think I know such sketchy stuff? Do I seem that sus? No, we just thought you look smart enough to have some expertise. What? Whatever, if you're gonna stop bothering me, I'll give you a hint. There's someone who could be able to help you with your weird canyon issue. Really? Where can we find them? It's someone in town, but he do always be at his secret hideout. No normies allowed. Man, you really want all the info, don't you? Do be getting too much. If even a thief like me tells you there's a limit for some, you should be alarmed, dude. But alright, had a good day, so I'll let that slide for once. If you want to visit the dude that could help, you'll need to go to the bar in town, you know, Celestial Night. Once you're inside, hit the leftmost table twice, with a hammer or some. Sure, most normal thing ever, and then? I ain't gonna tell you everything. For the other part of the strat, you gotta find my mate. He's prob around the tower, at least that's what I think. He do be loving that place for some reason. And now, Lemmy. A secret hideout, bro is standing next to a tree. No, I think the thing in the bar is the secret hideout. I don't think that guy's in a secret hideout. So, let's hammer the table on the left, and then jump on the table on the right. So, hammer leftmost table. Then just jump around a bunch. It was hammer twice. Fuck. That's right. Okay, twice. There we go. Ho? What? I'm just jumping on a table. No need to call me such rude names. May I ask you to hop over here for a second? Sir, what are you doing? I kindly implore you to stop performing these untypical, unsanitizing actions. I know why you're here. For someone who's only recently appeared here, you really got access to him quickly. Are you a new business partner or another aspiring spy of his? Oh, apologize my curiosity. Let me open the way for you. It's just behind me. I'll block the customer's view. Don't worry about them. Okay, here is the secret room. Is this gonna be Don Pianta or something? Oh, it's just a purple guy. What? I can't reach this. Scam. Maybe I get boots soon, though. Heh? Who de underwear are ya? Bundy, right? We're here to ask for a little favor. A favor, you say? Sure, tell me about it. Oh, wow, quite nice of you. So we need to go to the canyon. Wait, why did our coin counter show up again? We're not paying you. Okay, I like that bit. Oh, no worries. We can handle it in other ways. Man, Ish is gonna be mad if I ain't delivering his stuff. You know, I figured something out for you. Peeps told me about some special tree around here. You heard me. Seems to be around the Starview Field east of Starport. Step 1, go there. Step 2, hit that tree. Step 3, get my package. Come back and gimme it. Final step, I help you with y'all's issues. Y'all seriously have some. Guess we can do that. Mario, seems like that's our only opportunity to open up the canyon, so let's go. Okay, so around the Starview Field east of the port. So that's just back towards the start then. Wait, no, east is to the right. Wait, Starview Field was the area with my home box. Yeah, let's go visit my home box again. Is that an Ishnail reference? First mention of Ishnail ever in a piece of fan content? Maybe. Ishnail from T2ID gets no love. It's kind of funny. Is there anything in my home box? Yeah. Oh my god, there is. Oh, it's chapter completion stuff. Nice. Yeah, I like this. This is cute. Welcome to your home box under construction. Here all your personal achievements will be displayed. Yeah. The mod creator has a separate German Twitter account, which makes me think that English isn't their first language. Yeah, that could be possible. Overall, like, the writing is pretty good. Like, I don't know. Like, I have mixed feelings on, like, grammatical errors and stuff like this. Wow, that's a really obviously different tree. Yep, there's the package. Like, I don't have, like, too many issues with grammatical errors, but also, like, to a degree, writing and spell checking things is very easy in the Big 26. But, like, there is some of the phrasing that is just, like, a little bit weird. And, like, overall, it's definitely all still been, like, playable, and there hasn't been anything that's, like, just straight up wrong or too confusing. The writing is better than some of the custom dialogue in Darkstar Edition. Yeah, I haven't seen the dialogue in Darkstar. But yeah, I have played a lot of RPGs and a lot of Paper Mario. So, like, I do notice some of the, like, inconsistencies and weird phrasing of things. You got the thing? Here is the package. Neat, you really got it. Ait, what an easy, ridiculous task you gave me. Hear me out. Leave the town to the west where the little waterfall cave path is. Got it? I'm gonna be waiting there for you. Okay, so this is another collectible that the game just shows us that we can't get yet. Yeah, I can't even jump on this stuff. So I guess we'll get that super block later. I don't think we can even ultra rank guys yet. Get that save block. Yeah, the pre-chapter 3 is like as long as chapter 1 was. Chapter 1 was very short. Yeah, that music is Star Hill from Partners in Time, yeah. You see, things don't have to be as complicated as some peeps think. The canyon's just a few steps away, and you just gotta think outside the outside the box. But hey, just between us, I can't recommend going to the canyon. It's really rough there, even for a rude and sketchy master thief like me. Dry, hot, empty, and none to chill. But ya do ya, my deal's done. I gotta deliver some stuff now. See ya, bud. What's that noise? He had a bomb that he was setting off. So is that... Okay, this way is just open now. Yeah, this is the way to the canyon. Is this guy gonna be our bomb partner? I could see that being a thing, but I guess not. Now we get a paracarry soon, probably. Because that's like ultra boots right there. Yeah, there's so many things hidden in plain sight. Okay, Chapter 3, A Chill Time in the Wild West. Yeah, I only got like 1 star piece in chapter 2. Now maybe like 2 or 3 of them. Okay, so here is Navajo Canyon. Looks very much like Gusty Gulch. Oh, there's a little western town in the background. Oh, it's a sombrero guy? Huh? It's your first time here, isn't it? Listen, boy, if you want to stay above snakes, you better get out of here now. Trust a wise, shy guy. You really won't have a hog-killing time here. Deciding quickly, my guy. Reminds me of my old days when I got my first Jaxie. I had the choice between it and a Yoshi. Called a bad box, but I still immediately decided for the former. Not regretting it, as it wasn't a crowbait. Ace high, as I used to call it. Yee, I didn't mean to waste your time. You can continue. I still don't recommend it, but you do as you like, amigo. Adios. Yeah, okay. Nice star piece placement. What kind of enemies do we have here? There's going to be a guy momentarily. It's a bone piranha. We probably want Chompy. Dude, this guy's targeting sucks. Okay. Oh, there's clefts here too. So yeah, actually, maybe I should have stayed with Solin so I could tattle. I'll switch to him after this fight. Okay, well, he has more than 5 health. So does yours. Okay, my targeting was also bad, I'll admit it. Okay, he charged up. Didn't realize he was a hyper cleft. Oh, sorry, he's a Krite? And that killed him. Okay, so the chapter 3 enemies still don't seem too strong. Yeah, even with the dialogue nitpicks, I'll just read Jobby's message as if it's entirely serious, because that helps me form a thought here. Like other than the nitpicks with like grammar and stuff so far, like this mod has still been very, very cool. And I really like the scope of it. I like the smaller, like 5 chapters type format. And think that there's a lot of cool ideas here. The Wiggler boss was definitely still the coolest fight so far. Like combat-wise, that's where this mod has peaked so far. But the overworld design has had a lot of fun aspects to it. Gonna tattle these guys? Yeah, once I remember to switch to Solin. Jar beef in it, exactly. Oh, I hit the invis wall. Damn, he winds up for that. This is a Krite. Wow, should have just named them a left. Max HP is 3, attack power 3, defense power 1. So charge doubles their damage. So they'll deal 6 damage charged. That's kind of a lot, yeah. Okay, so what's my new mole power? Send enemies to Dreamland with tender, calm magic. Okay, so this is the same. It's called Sweet Dreams. It's the same as Lullaby, basically. Sweet Doctor. It does look like it's abbreviated to Sweet Doctor. Cryptid Gaming, thank you for the membership. Solin made a pun with crying and oh, I didn't mean to skip it. Oops. It's okay. See, the thing is, I'll see it when I edit this. So it's not gone for me forever. Okay, I'll switch back to Solin because there's got to be another bone piranha in one of these fights, right? Shit. Yeah, I can't believe normal enemies are giving me 6 star points here. Where's the bone guy? I want to tattle the bone guy. Yeah, I guess they're extinct now. I killed the final one. Yeah, this Mario World arrangement is very interesting for a desert theme. It kind of works, though. Oh, there's the bone guys. Wait, do they do 3 damage? Do I need to fear for my life here? That's a bone piranha plant. Huh. Max HP 6, attack power 2. We're chilling. You'll get bitten if you try to jump on them, so you want to avoid that. I mean, you'll probably get bitten either way, but still, just avoid jumping on them. Huh? What? This attack animation's stupid as fuck. It just takes longer. It's just a really long animation for it to be a normal piranha attack. Okay, need a heal. Then we'll switch to my boy Chompy. It's trying to fake me out, but like, I know when it's happening. Is it different sometimes? No, it's not. Okay. Like, the timing isn't the easiest, but like, it's not a very effective fake out. Oh, sometimes it just waits at the end? Okay, maybe there's more to the attack than I'm giving it credit for. I don't know, though. Alright. You know what? Fuck it. Let's lucky dig. Maybe I get the best item in the game. I get a mushroom. Okay, I'm still bad at hitting the timing, even though I fully expected this, so maybe I shouldn't be talking shit. Yeah, I'm not hitting the guards very successfully for how much shit I'm talking. Okay, yeah, that was a wind-up fake out that he did there. Honestly, they should just do the fake out part. Doing the sprouting up like 3 times before just takes several seconds. Pace killer. Get it, Chompy. Yeah. Okay, there's a thing over this ledge. I'll get it. I Spy badge. Oh, yeah. I guess that still alerts me to panels. There's probably star piece panels in this. Yeah, this arrangement is a little bit, what's the word? It's kind of grungy almost. But not like grungy like grunge music, but like grungy as in like dirty, dusty. Kind of rough. Yeah, also there's that question block there. I don't want to jump down again though. It's okay, we have to backtrack near this area. It's probably just a mushroom. But we got to backtrack near this area once we get a paracarry partner. Yeah, this is grunge, 100%. Woof, what's that? Oh, goodbye, Chompy. I know this. It's called ice, but I thought it would only exist in cold places. Mario, I can smell that something is wrong about this. And I can smell another way, over there. But now Chompy has the power of smelling? Man, his senses are just evolving. He couldn't even speak when we first met him. This looks like it should be a loading zone, but it's not. No, I mean, like, he's a dog, so he can smell, but, like, that's the first time it came up. I just think it's funny. It's character development. I'm guessing we get a hammer upgrade first. And that hammer upgrade might just let us... Oh yeah, I love this Paper Mario 64 thing where if you hit a block Mario can't break, he like jiggles. We probably just go straight to Ultra in this mod since it's a little bit shorter. That's probably what that chest is. We're definitely getting the Paracarry counterpart soon. Is this the town? Navajo Prairie, Wilderness, and old train tracks. Okay, this like big open area gives like dry desert energy. I mean, obviously like the cacti and everything. But like just big open area with things to break. Oh my god, money! We actually need money again because they took 100 of our finest coins during the last intermission. Okay, here's a cemetery type area. Woodrue Floris, Sursa, Clusa, Carbon Senior. This is a reference to Book of Mario, like the TTYD Google Translated mod. That's Carbon's dad. So is Clusa a reference to Reclusa? Smackletta, so like Cackletta. Queenie. Spiny Bro. Miro. And Bombert. I can't believe Carbon is mentioned in this. There's definitely more area to this area. Oh, maybe there's just not. Maybe it's just meant to look like that. What if one of those graves was Bringle? That'd be fucking crazy. Wait a sec. Is that just a Jelly Ultra sitting here? Huh? Why is there a 50-50 heal just sitting behind a bush in the 3rd chapter? What? That's such a strong heal. Like, that healing item is way stronger than I could even need anytime soon. So we're gonna pop that in storage whenever we find a like shop again. Yeah, S. Tush was the chef guy in the hub world. There's a mean Goomba here. But you're a dialogue guy. I can't battle you right now, man. It's just whew, too hot. Can't the world just cool down? I love winter. Okay, well here's the town we could see before. Okay, this is Wilderness. Ah yes, I too have my giant wooden stick sculpture in my home. Oh, it's him again. Psh, be quiet. Is there a sheriff? Oh, it's a ghost with what looks like an ice scepter. Leave me in this village alone. Oh, if you're too shy to surrender, I can help. You'll be part of my pretty and shiny ice collection. Isn't that just beautiful? No, stop it. I don't even know what shadow one you've been talking about. Yeah, once again, the shadow one. Honestly, it'd be still kind of weird pacing, but more gratifying if that was the first mention of the shadow one. Rather than, the, like, what's her name? I keep messing it up. Merury. I'm scared to say it now off of memory because I feel like I'm gonna fuck it up. But that's her name. Like, she mentioned the shadow one and was like, oh no, it's not important right now. We should be alright here. Amigo, you're the first person to ignore my warnings. We both know you wouldn't be above snakes if it wasn't for me. Boy, what an odd stick you are. The Wild West rules say that you have to introduce yourself the second time meeting someone. Mario? Surely an odd name, but it is how it is. Call me Sombrero. Ye hawesome to meet you. Fucking ye hawesome. Alrighty then, let me explain the situation. The ghost you just saw has been a menace for us for quite a while now. She's a Pipa named Pipecia, and she has the ability to freeze people within seconds thanks to her ice wand. And now my mejor amigo, Maximus, also got frozen. I'm the only one from this village who's still remaining. All my amigos, my familia, all gone forever. You want to help? Oh, hee-ho. One may call you a strange one, but... Or no, that's Iho, right? I took Spanish in high school, and I think the fact that I took Spanish in high school and barely remember any of it might make me worse at Spanish rather than better at it. My second year of Spanish was literally, I had the worst teacher ever. Like, I unlearned Spanish 1 when I took Spanish 2. That's how bad my teacher was. Aight, listen. In the eastern part of the village, go north to end up at Pipicia's palace sooner or later. Even though she should be back to her palace by now, still be careful. Oh, and if you see my hut in the town, there's something there that could be useful. Get it? That's all I can do for you. I appreciate your helping me. Go take care. Okay, a little bit of yap. That's been kind of a theme in this game so far, is there's a little bit of exposition-y yap. But the thing is, I've been playing Block Tales recently, so this is nothing still. Okay, how do I open the fast travel pipe? Oh, hey, it's up there. What's up, my frozen homie? I'm your favorite Iho. Oh, thanks, Jobby. I'm so glad that I'm your favorite Iho. Can I get through here? Yeah, I can parkour. Okay, give me that fast travel pipe. Sweet. Oh, this is his hut. He said there's some good shit in here. It won't open. It must be locked from the inside. Dude, what a liar. I still don't think we should necessarily trust this guy. What? What a weird loading zone. Thought this was going to go behind his house. Okay, well, he's a liar. Is this going to be Ultra Hammer? No, I think the one that... Yeah, no, it's definitely this rope along the column. No, I think that chest in the area before this place is going to be the Ultra Hammer. If I were to guess. We just need to get the Paracarry partner. It's okay, we hit that angle. Mario can spin across all gracefully. God, he's sick. Oh! Okay, well, there's a big chest here. Okay, there are super boots. The attack power of Mario's jump increases, and now you can do the spin jump by press. Okay, sure. Never mind, I thought it was going to be in the area before, but there's also a chest right here. So we still know where the other one is, so that's probably Super Hammer. So it probably does go to Ultra. So that was the useful thing in his house. What do you mean? It's locked from the inside. Why can't I open it from the inside? Didn't want to program that door, SMH. Alright, Mario can now butt slam. Very good to have. So I assume there's just not a loading zone over here, and it... Oh, well, there is, but it's blocked. So we go up. Yeah, I think the more I listen to this Super Mario World arrangement, the more I'm kind of meh on it also. It's just a little bit grating. Still, this mod though is very impressive, like with fully custom world design and everything. Like, no maps have just been like... I mean, like, there's stuff in the intro, obviously. Like, the intro reused, like, vanilla Mushroom Kingdom. But, like, everything has been custom and new. And all these world maps are just, like, from scratch, which is really cool. Okay, cave right here. Oh, this is a shop. You take some from here, leave some money here while I'm gone. Don't know when I'm back. Oh, come on. I wanted a shop storage. Snowman doll seems good, but do I have any inventory space? I don't, but I could also burn a couple, like, useless items, I guess. Just take it all, NGL. I wish I could. I would do that. I'm saving the world. It's noble. Just burn a couple items. We can always get more with Chompy. I want a couple snowman dolls. You need 18 coins for snowman doll. Who is saying this? Is it the sign? Let's get a fire flower or two. I mean, I already have a couple fire flowers, so I want the snowman doll. Snowman doll is just better fire flower other than the elemental aspect. Oh, wait. I was going to try to Chompy first strike, and I pressed the wrong direction. It was Mario thinking to himself Chompy was saying it. I could see it being Chompy saying it. Oh, we're going to level here. Yeah, these enemies give a lot of XP. I guess it's to kind of pace the mod faster in terms of level scaling. Because, like, it's a shorter game. Okay, so with BP upgraded, we're going to do Speedy Spin. And I feel like I should have a Quake Hammer on and maybe a Power Jump. Now, I feel like Power Smash has more utility here for, like, stronger hits on spiky stuff. So my jump now does, like, 3+3 with Power Plus and the boots. Oh my god, there's a Super Block here. Yeah, I have no upgradable members. I'm finding more Super Blocks than party members. I probably should put on I Spy. I Spy should also be free in this. Speedy Spin and I Spy should be free. They're not in vanilla, but I feel like they should be in this. I'll do I Spy instead of that, so we can find more panels. That third partner is coming soon, though, for sure. I mean, we can't get that block in the bandit hideout until, like, we get Ultra Boots, I guess. Janky little terrain piece. Woof, what? A wall? But the mask guy said there's a palace here. Is he evil? Was that his plan? Let's go back and find out. Wait, what? That's it? Okay, something better happened on the way back. There's nothing over there. The music's gone. Something is definitely going to happen here. Guess we're not that far from the town. It felt like we traversed a lot. Okay, here we go. Oh, she's back. Enough, you already took all my amigos. Do you need me as well? What? Huh? What was that? Why did I accidentally skip something? I didn't think so. Why did you? I lost everyone because of you and you still won't stop. All's the little shy guy sad? Don't worry, I can end your sorrow. Did I accidentally skip it? I wasn't even pressing B or A. Oh, did I miss someone? Don't be sad, you'll also be a shining ice statue in a moment. Just stay still and... Is that Mario? What? Bowser's here? Mario, what are you doing here? And where is Peach? You destroyed my airship. You will pay for that. It's Bowser time. Okay. Because my place for ice sculptures isn't full yet and you would make a pretty addition, hee hee, is the dialogue I skipped. Okay, thank you for checking that. Did you miss your good old nemesis? Yeah, alright. Oh wait, I should swap to Solin because I can tattle Bowser now. Oh! Wait, that attack is sick. Okay, let's get that Bowser tattle. It's the King of Koopas, Bowser. How in the world did he end up in this canyon? Max HP 30, defense power 0, attack power 4 to 6. His strongest attack is his fire breath. He might also enter his shell and toss himself towards you. I didn't expect to see the actual Bowser one day. Wow. Well, isn't he like your arch enemy? I think you know him better than I do. Also, you could... stop talking already, you little runt. Oh, I like that he interrupts. That's cool. God, those block timings are kind of tough. Should get Dodge Master. Dodge Master's the GOAT.
Bowser forcing himself into the story RPG track.
True. Oh yeah, no, Bowser's always got to force himself in. It's a concept as old as... I mean, TTYD, definitely, but also, like, Bowser shoehorns himself into RPGs just because. Alright, die, mid-boss Bowser. Superstar Saga. Yeah, kind of. Definitely in Partners in Time. I got defeated again. There's no way. God. Oh, get destroyed, Bowser, you fool. You thought I would fall for that? You even dodged my secret surprise attack. Mario, guess what? That wasn't my actual surprise attack. Well, of course, this one isn't a surprise anymore, but whatever. You won't be able to dodge that one, What? Didn't he just get frozen? My homeland, it's either surprise attack or be surprise attacked, varmint. Sombrero, you aren't frozen anymore? Well, say gracious, say gracias to the huge turtle's hot fire breath. I forgot he uses Spanish words. My sombrero is still pretty warm from that. Anyways, mi amigos, what's the reason for coming back? Couldn't find the palace. Instead, we found a wall. CC, I see. All right, Mario, there's no other way but to escape from this village. I can't stay in the village any longer either, so I'll come with you until everything is back to normal. Yee, hoping that's alrighty for you, amigos. He's a partner. Sombrero joined your party. In battle, he can attack with Sombrero Throw, and with Warm Throw, he can deal strong damage to an enemy. Okay, that was super entertaining, hee. But I'm getting bored, and that means I'll freeze you all now. Mario, out of the village, quick. Okay, weird. Yeah, this isn't the Parakarry equivalent. He doesn't have an overworld ability. Wait, press C down next to thin ice or leaf piles. Who knows what happens? Okay, he has one. He just can't use it here. He's a sushi, I guess. Wait, so why do we have to leave? What happens if we just go back? Okay, well, we can't. So there's going to be a spot where we use his ability then. So let's go find... Oh, it's probably that ice wall. Yeah, he's got a warm hat. I guess that's his ability. Yeah, the, like, forced to go to the dead end and then back section is, like, kind of a tedious design choice. I feel like the Bowser encounter right there could have just happened without having to do that little bit of pointless exploration. Here's this thing I can't break. Wait, it's just gone? That's the way to the train tracks. They're serving as a shortcut to the Great Step Field. I know a place there where we could hide. Whatever's been happening to the ice, come on, vamos. Why is the ice just gone after we got the ability? Oh, wait, it's not. Wait, it is. I'm confused. Maybe I just lost track of where I was. I like that you can see the town in the background. The train tracks are... Oh, no. Run, Mario, quick. Oh, she's here. Oh, there you are. Now you have no choice but to finally stop being annoying. Oh, Mario actually does get frozen. See, it's not that bad, is it? Oh, silly me, I forgot you can't answer anymore. How sad. Okay, now let's bring you to my palace. You'll fit in so well. Yeah, okay. There's the jokes end music. I had a feeling that we were going to get hit with something like that. There it is. Okay, I was going to say, we've been frozen a while on the black screen. Okay, he got out again. Can we play as Sombrero? Apparently, it's not over for me yet, huh? Without Mario, it's going to be quite the challenge to get rid of that virulent ghost. Sombrero, do it for your familia. Sombrero, think of a way to get out. Sombrero, where's all your clever ideas? Not only did I fail to protect my familia, but also Mario and his amigos. Yes, we actually do get to play as him. Okay, this is sick. The forced Mario separation section. This is a really cool idea. Man, I'm so sad that like vanilla Paper Mario's never done anything like this. Pressing this button might help. My sombrero ain't being heavy enough to press it, however. It's okay, I'm still in fucking jail. Oh! There's Invisblock star pieces? That's fucked up. Oh hey, it's an albino dino. What's good? Everything okay here, it seems. Wait, is Sombrero guy gooning it in the background? Huh? A sombrero? Oh my god, he's tricking him. I see. Go. It's the cut dino enemy. And I mean, they were actually in... Wasn't there a frozen shy guy here once? Yes, where did he go? Find him, quick. Yeah, they were in the game, but they weren't enemies in 64. Huh? Okay, that was weird. Swear, sometimes I glance away and then I look back and it just says really weird like movement camera things. Okay, is Mario in the red cell? Oh no, there you are. If you refuse to be imprisoned, you will face consequences. We actually get to do battles as Sombrero. That's so cool. Okay, he has the Paracarry action command. That's so cool that he gets to solo battle. All right, this is so tough. This guy probably doesn't have that much health. Wait, this guy's strong as fuck. Took half my health. Surely he dies here. That or he has 10 health. Nah, he's dead. Yeah, this part is actually sick. Ugh. Alright, sneak past. Go. Oh, it's the throne room. And Mario is too in the throne room. Hey, amigo. Luckily, I still remember my sombrero dive jump after all those years. Anyway, it seems like we're in Pipecia's palace, doesn't it? There's no time to save the others. We have to leave immediately. No time to waste. Vamos. Melt him. Oh. I guess we're just leaving. Don't you have a hot hat, though? My sombrero got quite warm. Wait a minuto. Yeah, the whole canyon got frozen. This gotta be a bad joke. Seemingly, we've been frozen for quite some time. Sombrero's sombrero obtained firepower. Press C down to make him use his burning sombrero to melt ice. Additionally, his warm throw attack got even stronger and now deals fire damage to enemies. Oh, it did it before. So is this this is the canyon area, but now it's frozen? So he still can't use his ability unless he's near ice or something. It's winter now. This is what that Goomba was talking about. Okay, this is the coolest chapter so far, and it isn't close. Okay, yeah, that's that dead end from before. And now we can use his fire mechanic. Nice. Yeah, Earthbound music. Hell yeah. Man, I love Earthbound. I've played it many times before. The Pokey is now a snow Pokey. Actually, there weren't Pokeys before. No way, the penguins from New Super Mario Bros. Also. Okay, this chapter is fucking sick. Okay, warm throw. 5 damage. Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, I need to find that upgrade block again. Yeah, they're called Cooligans. That's right. God, hardest enemy name ever conceived. Okay, wow. I was expecting him to stop and wind up for some reason. God, 6 damage and a jump is just crazy, though. Yeah, like a few awkward cutscenes in this chapter. Like, there's some element of scuff, but I can so forgive that in exchange for, like, really genuinely cool ideas and story elements. Like, I don't mind a little bit of scuff. Wasn't the super block over here? Yeah, all right, give me my upgrade. Sombrero. That's right, he's also my only party member right now. Yeah, like a forced separation thing and like a Mario-less section is such a cool idea. Like, it makes it so much easier to forgive any, like, little bits of writing or, like, animation scuff or whatever so far. Yeah, we only have Sombrero right now. There's a potato up there. There's a frozen blooper. Blue facial. Does it die in one hit? It does not. Heat up to increase attack power by 1. That doesn't seem that useful on him. Because he does single hits. 4 damage, though, is kind of sick. Is Soup in here? Soup might be in here. Hold on, let me... Oh, yeah. Yeah, Soup is asleep in here. Are you feeding the cats now? He's chilling in here. There's a cat hammock under my, like, side desk that, like, I can't even reach. And it's like one of his favorite spots. Cats love little, like, cave-like areas. Oh, you're wondering why he hasn't been yelling at you to be fed. Yeah, it's okay. After this chapter is the end of stream for today, so we'll feed the cats after. As long as he's peacefully sleeping, we're good. The tease, how dare. I can't reach him. He's tucked away under there. If the buff is for the whole battle, then that is a good move for bosses, yeah. Are you not playing hard mode? No, I haven't been playing hard mode, because honestly, I was just in the mood for a nice, chill, modded experience. I feel like there are so many difficulty mods for 64. I really wanted to experience just the story part of the mod. Wait, can I not get this, or can I melt it? No, I can't. Because, like, the only hard mode is double pain, and it's like, yeah, the damage is double. But, I don't know. I just wanted a chill experience. I wanted to enjoy the vibe. That's what I was looking for here. I know the save block and heal block being frozen is kind of fucked. No. Okay, Fire Flower. Have you played Master Mode? No, I've not. I haven't done a lot of the difficulty hacks for 64. I'm, like, not that good at 64. I'm decent at it. Oh, no, he can duplicate. Fuck. Sure. Wait, do I still have... Oh, I have 2 more Firefly. You know, I'll use another one. Get the Cooligan Airstrike. Yeah, no, I know Master Mode is like a different beast. But like, I'd say so far this mod has been pretty much the same difficulty as base 64, maybe even slightly easier. But like, I don't know, I think the world design and new story are really the focal point of this. Is this a lake that I can break? Oh no, I can't. Is that 2 Cooligans stacked on each other, or was that just a weird render thing? Oh wow, I timed that bad and it still hit him. Cooligan Airstrike. Okay, I need a heal. Warm Throw is a really funny attack name. There are 2 of them in the overworld. What? Yeah, okay. If this is the exact same battle... Okay, it's not. This is probably an accident. There probably were not supposed to be 2 guys here. Is my guess. Tooligans. Okay, we're very close to another level. I'll probably pick more FP because we're finally getting more good stuff to do with FP. Yay, another fire flower. Oh, this is a dead end. This is not, though. Man, that seemed like such star piece energy, but I guess not. Okay, this looks like the way to the palace. I know, the game sells you snowman dolls and then immediately turns into an ice level with all ice enemies. It's okay, maybe they'll be useful for the next chapter. There's the... Does he know about the D-O-R-E? This is a whole other village with archaeologists. Oi, archaeology team KLR here. Our expedition is currently on hold as we're lacking our leader. Our current discoveries include a crystal grove, a windmill, a huge crashed airship, and nothing too intriguing. Oh, this is Bowser's airship. As soon as our leader returns to our group, we'll continue investigating this ominous landscape. Hoi, archaeology team. Oh, wait, I just started talking to him again. Hoi, we were informed about some unusual occurrences in the snowy canyon. Winters usually don't affect this canyon like this, as prior studies have shown. It is most comparable to a long bygone society. Only remains seem to be left. Some of these crystal trees seem to be frozen to a state so hard there's no chance to move or shake them in any way. Either way, it is a phenomenon worth learning about, with many potential treasures to be excavated. So yeah, there's a big time skip here, because like this is cold here because it's winter. Oh hey, is this the Goomba from before? I think it's a little too cold for a battle, man. Now I would rather take an eternal autumn over an eternal winter. Yeah, like how much time has passed? I guess the Pipecia could have like turned this into, like she could have just done this with her ice wand. So it wasn't just a season pass. I'm very curious how much time has passed. Like time skips during a story like this can be very interesting. I'm gonna fucking die. Yeah, either a few days or like months. Yeah, that is the Goomba from earlier. But time has passed, so he's in a different spot. I was not, in fact, going to die. It's been 5 minutes. Yeah, if she just, like, went on an icing spree, this could have been, like, not that much time. Warm throw. Dude, I'm so bad at that timing. Yeah, she is kind of like Jajora from Superstar Saga. Seemed it was just a few minutes after they arrived. There was some dialogue indicating that it like maybe was a longer time. It's okay, we level up after this regardless. Now more FP makes a ton of sense. Oh my god, look at the snowman. What a glow up compared to the snowman from PM64. He's got so much detail. What is this hole right here? It's an invis block. There's a yummy meal. A 2020 heal is also really good. I guess I'll get rid of the apple. After leveling up, I almost don't want to fight these guys. A lot of the battles are very samey in these areas. Okay, fire flower. Fuck the potato. We don't need the potato. Oh, there's another spot right here. Nothing hidden. Okay, the save block isn't frozen. Wait a minute. Is this a loading zone? Oh, what? It should be. Yeah, these snowy areas are cool. This area does feel a lot like the snow area in Sticker Star. Oh my god, there's snow on top of the sign. The Great Step, a canyon-like dry step. Watch out for the cacti. It's okay, all of the cacti are frozen safely, unless you're talking about these snow guys. Like, this is a lot of enemies here. A mystery? Wow, they give you so many items in this mod. I'll fight some guys so I don't like actually get underleveled. I got lots of fire flowers to use. Oh no, I have to tab out. My thing got scrolled again. Okay, there we go. These are like vanilla timings and I'm still missing them. Yeah, in battle, you can only see his hat. Where are my coins? The coins vanish into the snow. Wow, this is just a giant field of enemies. I think these were the cacti they were talking about. There's 7 battles here. Could probably jump on this guy. He doesn't look very spiky. Yeah, Dry Desert has an area with that many or more pokies, to be fair, yeah. It's okay, we can one-shot, like, all of them for just a quick XP dump. Potato! Oh my god, this is a thing we need Chompy for. We don't got Chompy. That's a nice potato. It works either way. It's a nice potato or an ice potato. Oh, wait, that's the freest mash dodge of all time. Infinity, thank you for the membership. Welcome back. You got that red star. You've played these games before. Oh my god, what a nice potato. Can't even carry it. Well, since they are so weak to dying, I'll kill all the guys here. Oh, 4 of them. Yeah, I'm getting the vibe that the dev really, really liked Sombrero. Because he's gotten by far the most spotlight of every partner so far. I could have used 2 fire flowers here, but like... There's also a heart block in this area, so I can go back and hit that without even respawning things. Yeah, Chompy's whole encounter was he was stuck to a tree, we freed him, and then he's on our team. Sombrero has like a fucked up past where like, you know, his village is terrorized by someone with an ice scepter. And like all of his friends have been taken from him. And then we get to play as him, and then we have a section where he's our only partner, so he's like mandatory to use. The dev just loves Sombrero, and you know what? He's kind of tough. I'll use a couple fire flowers this time. Yeah, use the items or lose them for sure. There's so many items. The attack is actually different timing depending on where they are on the field. That's another level, yeah, just for free. Oh, for real? On God? Just like that! How's the mod so far? This mod is really cool. I like the environments and the way the story's coming together a lot so far. Whoa. See, like, look at this. This map is sick. There's an ice windmill at the top. Not much of a palace, but... yeah, distance. Okay, well, there's lots of attacks in the first two Paper Marios where the distance of the enemy doesn't affect the timing and it will move faster to cover the distance. Bueno, that's the windmill we've been looking for. I thought we were looking for a palace. Oh my god, it's a potato plant. There's another potato. Star piece over here. Oh yeah, I like Sombrero. He's cool. Can we jump in the well? No, it's just a decorative well. The dev also really likes potatoes. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was worried that I was gonna be wrong and be stupid and embarrass myself. There's a star piece here. Potatoes do not grow on like vines like this. Like potatoes are tubers. So they grow like in the ground. Yeah. I like knew that, but I was on the off chance that I said something wrong, I was gonna look so stupid. You can still embarrass yourself. It's never too late. True. Who's there? Sheriff business. Here to check if everything's in line. Swing that door open. Which way are you talking, guys? I'm up here. Oh. Shiro, it's really you? Didn't recognize you from that voice. Oh yeah, Briro. It's been a while, right? Just been trying to fix up some stuff with my windmill. Haven't talked to a lot of people since the snow appeared. I haven't even seen anyone since then, except for some Koopas helplessly wandering around the Crystal Grove downhill. Vale, let me ask, how'd you avoid getting frozen? Oh, what do I know? I just did what I always do. That little pinch of snow won't stop me from caring about my plants. Just woke up one day and everything was cold. Whatever, you know, stuff happens. Maybe tomorrow my home will turn into a lava wasteland. It is what it is. Hey, mi hermano, you know, I usually don't like to ask for anything, but will you mind doing us a favor? My broski Brero, sure, what's up? Need some fresh, healthy veggies for your family again? No. Mario and me need to get to the palace on the cliffs, but we got no way to get over there. Think you could fly us there? Hee hee. I mean, yeah, alright, you've been a good customer for quite a while, and you have some great children. I can give y'all a ride. Meet me at the cliffs to the west of the snowfield, guys. A good customer, he says. See, I was his only customer. Hasn't changed a bit, that guy. Alright, vamos. Okay, see, this time we did a thing where we have to backtrack out, but at least we, like, got something out of it instead of just, like, oh, turn around, bozo. Yeah, I guess Sombrero is a dad. Don't know where the fuck his children are at. Hate to be that guy, but it's Mario and I. No, but like I said earlier, it is totally fine for, like, dialogue to not be grammatically correct. Like, I think it's totally fine for a character to talk like that if, like, that's how he talks, you know? Yeah, I guess his children are frozen. Oh. Hey. There's the palace, yeah. Alright, hop on and let's go. Oh, no animation. Just a sound effect. This looks like fucking Elsa's palace from Frozen. There's also a star piece under it. Okay, so let's go fight Elsa. Permafrost Palace. So we're back. See, what I don't really understand is what was the point of escaping the... I guess because he had to unfreeze Mario. But, like, why escape the palace if we're just going to go back to the palace? Wait, he can do this. Oh, he can't do this? Okay, never mind. I thought I could use my ability there. Yeah, Joke's End is one of those songs that is like... Oh, yeah, I guess there are Star Piece panels in this. I forgot to consider that when I saw that. Joke's End is one of those songs that, like, gets so repetitive, but it's, like, by design, so you kind of got to respect it. It's, like, meant to infuriate you. Speaking of infuriating, there's a maze here. It's Picador. I don't know if this is the same room I'm going in each time. Looks different.
I am hoping to try this hack as well soonish. How has it been so far?
Metal Paper Mario, thank you for the $100 to ask my opinion on the mod. Super appreciate it. This mod has been great so far. I definitely recommend giving this one a play. If you're looking for like more like difficult experience, definitely pick up the like double pane thing like right at the start. Because honestly, this hack does kind of give the energy that it was designed for just having double damage numbers, but they left it as an option. But I don't know, like I really like assessing the base difficulty of these things. Like, I don't know, I wasn't going into this expecting something crazy. Like, I think I'll play like Dark Star or something for a like more of a hard mode hack. But if you want some of the difficulty out of it, that's definitely the way to go. But I just think that the world design and the exploration is very satisfying so far. And I think this could be a fun one to like get all the star pieces for and stuff like that. Really, really appreciate the support. It means a ton. Thank you, Metal Paper Mario. This maze section is so maze. Wait, that just took me straight out of it? Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. I'm lost now. Except going the wrong way doesn't like restart. Oh wait, no, this was just the room I was in before. Wait, that sent me back. This section's so weird. This is a trippy maze. Super chats and memberships are a 70-30 split with YouTube, which is competitive with Twitch's standard rates, or like actually competitive with their like partner rates. I'm already forgetting which ones I've tried. Dude, which is the correct door? What if it's none of them? Is this song from Majora's Mask? No, this is from Superstar Saga. Did I try this one? No. The Joke's End music is very fitting here. I should have done this very methodically. It's not top right. Okay, so wait, is this new though? Or did this take me back to the start? This just seems like the start. I think I've done all of them, yeah. Do you want an answer? Not yet. There's probably a tell for it. I want to say a guess so bad. It's probably back. Do you just go back down? No. Okay. I think there's a hint about this area somewhere in the palace. Wait, what was that beep? Is that just part of the song? Yeah, there was also a section in fucking Block Tales where I thought the answer was gonna be to go back and it wasn't. I probably need to go find the hint, because I swear I've tried every door now. I brute forced this on my playthrough. Yeah, there's probably an order that you need to go through the doors. Let's go back and look for the hint.
There's no way you get the solution.
There's no way. Yeah, not by brute forcing. I definitely need to find how you're supposed to do it. If only I had Solin to tell me how to do it. This is a loading zone? Yeah, this could be where the hint is then. Oh, never mind. It's a switch I can't hit. Wait, I see an enemy up there. Huh? Okay, that's kind of scuffed. So then there's probably a loading zone down here. The whole coin again. Yeah, every hazard spot is just lava in this. Hold on, let me just eat an iced potato, I guess. I really, really want you to have potatoes at this point. Oh my god, we can fight a guy. It's our first guy fought here. Yeah, now that we have Mario, there's 2 of them. Watch the potatoes be important. Yeah, maybe we're gonna need to make some very load-bearing French fries. Wait, how much damage did that just do? I just assumed it was gonna destroy him and I looked away. Got another healing item. Eat another potato. It did one. Wait, why did that do 1 day? Why would they resist fire? Seems like they do. Okay, surely our hint is going to be over here. Oh, what? You can fall down in the foreground there? There was this fire in base game as well, like the unused version of them. Interesting. It's Solin! That actually is the solution to the puzzles. We go find the guy who knows shit. Huh? What happened? Amigo, all of us got frozen, including this entire canyon. Only thanks to Mario's help and my burning sombrero could we free you from the ice. I see how it is, a burning sombrero, huh? Well, thanks for the help. Being frozen like that, it almost felt like at home. I wonder, will I ever get back home? And if I do, can I be sure everyone will be safe? Anyways, by the way, Mario, the stars are attempting to send the following message. Right, middle, left. If there is more than 3 possibilities, ignore the upper and side ones. So it's just left? Huh? Or no, right, middle, left. But in the room with all the extra doors, so you just ignore the extra doors? Is the solution they add more doors and you just have to ignore all of them? Silly if true. So could you have brute forced that without having Solin and just like never came back for him? Wait, no. Okay. So he doesn't say anything there. So what was it? Right, left, or was it right, middle, left? No. Yeah, right, middle, left. Wait. Do I have to just do 3 laps through it? Yeah, okay. Weird. Yeah, I could totally see if you're just trying to test it by like going through each door. If you happen to pick that order to do things, you could totally accidentally do that first. So now here is Chompy. Started hearing the fan, now you can't unhear it. Wait. Where is that fan sound from? That's from the game? Huh? Chompy rejoined your party. Why? Yeah, no, I was like, when you mentioned that, I was like, I do have my like really quiet fan on. Yeah, that's weird, because like I usually do have a fan on when it's like not super hot outside. Like I've even been streaming with an air conditioner on. Like sometimes, not today because it's colder out. So like that psyched me out. I was like, are my audio settings messed up? Because usually I have a noise gate that makes it so you can't really hear it. Yeah, let me save and reload. And see if that's supposed to be there or not. Like, is that part of the audio track, or is that just a weird thing where it kept an ambient sound playing? No, that wasn't supposed to be there. The fuck? That's very silly. Okay, so to get the key, I'm assuming we need Chompy. Because he's the one that gives, like, an ability. How do we get through this? Solin, do you have info? Do you have intel? It's Permafrost Palace. Okay. I was curious where we were, yeah. Yeah, it was that switch in the other room. Sorry, there's so many rooms, I'm losing track. Okay, that opens the way. This track still does have like a weird, like high-pitched ring in it. That's not my favorite to listen to. Oh, what? That respawns me at the start of the area. Maybe I should like actually be careful then. I say and then try to speedy spin as fuck. Yeah, like a lot of aspects of this chapter are just a Superstar Saga homage. Lots of people are saying that the like boss of this area reminds them of the like blue girl with the scepter from Joke's End. Yeah, this is just a Mario Party 5 minigame. Shout outs. That jump's so fucking stupid, and then it respawns you at the start of the room. What, Chompy? He was down there. Yeah, the boss is just vacuuming. Wait, it went away. Even try to get the star piece. Yeah, the star piece kind of sucks. Okay, we'll go to Solin. Oh. Ew, he inked. That freezes? Okay, hold on. I'll tattle... I lose my turn, right? I'll tattle next turn so I can kill one and get attacked less. Yeah, it's chili ink. That block timing is very abstract. This is a blue Pipecia. Even though this blooper has adapted to these cold temperatures, it still seems to be freezing. Max HP 7, attack power 2. Esoteric block timing. Oh, that's right. This is what they did before. Forgot they have that other attack. If I fight everything in here, I might even get another level before the boss. Okay, it's very cool that all of your battle rewards can just fall down. Dude, that jump is really fucking stupid. And how Solin is in the background. Oh, that's right. I didn't even fight this one to begin with. Weird angled platforms with no depth perception is not good world design. Love that you can just outmash the shit out of these guys. I should stop using Speedy Spin here. Yeah, this room kind of sucks. I don't know. It's like everything other than the one jump is like fine. I mean, I haven't even gone to the right yet. Oh, sorry. You also can't hold right there. I don't know, platforms where the challenge is perceiving how they actually, like, are angled. Or they're pissing me off. I'm getting tilted at them. King Cobra, thank you for the 4 months. It's okay. This time will be the time. Like, the angle of this, you just actually cannot perceive. Oh, yeah, that you hold straight down there. And then... depth perception doesn't exist. It's okay. I can hit these angles on these speedy spins. I've been playing Sunshine. This is like spin jump angles. Huh? That wasn't lined up with it? Nah, spinning and jumping early doesn't do anything for jump distance in this game. Okay, I have healing items. Like, it's fine, but... you genuinely just have to lab out what the actual, like, depth and jump angles are here by trial and error. So, like... God. Yeah, and on the way out it, like, works, but the way those angles are is just so weird. That took so many tries for no reason. Probably could have just walked under this guy. I played the 1.01 version of this mod. If you fell in the wrong place, you'd land back in the pit and be soft locked.
Hello VOD watcher here. I rarely catch your streams because they start at 7 AM for me, but I FW your stuff. Also me when platforming, wow.
King Cooper, thank you so much for the super chat. I'm glad you were able to stop by today. Trickster, thank you for the Bringles stack renew. Welcome back. Okay, another tower spot. Wait, do we find a new, completely unique partner here? We probably just find a key here. Oh, It's Colorado. Wait, join our squad? You want to squad up? Yes, Flavio laugh is an essential one. It's actually Colorado. Why is he here? Ho! Why is everyone calling me that also? What happened here, eh? Last thing I remember was some kind of sudden cold. But apparently I could free myself. This palace looks engaging. Remind me of my old bud exploring the world's secrets. Hey, your group may be searching for you, amigo. An old bud, you say? I'm not lying when I say you look quite familiar as well. Well, anyways, time for me to look for my group. But first, I'll continue my research about this overly mysterious place. I'll be looking for some rocky treasure to excavate. Surely there will be some valuable rocks nearby. See ya, comrades. Communist Colorado confirmed? Oh, is he a duplighost? Why did he just pop like that? I have a sneaking suspicion that I can just, like, fall and go to the start. No, it does. Wait. It actually does checkpoint me now. I thought that the solution to the previous soft lock was going to be just, like, a forced respawn at the starting point, and then I was going to teleport back. Colorado just shitted. Yeah, this like high-pitched humming noise in the background of the song is really irritating. I think this is worse than, here, you know, I'll talk to him. I think this is worse than the weird fan noise we had before. Ha! What are a few rocks to an archaeologist? That long empty hallway was more tiring than the excavation work. Thanks to me, the path now lies open. Another successful and productive day for the troop. I'll probably wait for tomorrow to excavate the treasures beyond this gate. A hardworking Koopa must also rest, you know? Especially since our next goal is to go to a dragon's castle. To want to end up as some dry fortress debris after all. Wait a second. Is this Colorado's dad? Because Colorado's dad dies in Hooktail Castle? Is that what this is? I cannot tell you who this is. Sorry, Mario. Maybe this is supposed to be Colorado's dad. I think that's what the implication is there. Oh, I got a bed? Is this like the bedroom of the palace? Bro's name is Connecticut. He actually does have a name. What was his name in the letter again in T2ID? I should remember this. Does like he signs it with something, right? Or does he just say my son Colorado? This area is huge. This is very Jokes End inspired for sure. Oh fuck, it's Rhode Island. There's so many of these bloopers here. Yeah, the letter might not be signed. Yeah, he just says my son Colorado. Okay, he doesn't have a name. That's why I can't remember it. Key. There it is. Give me that. CC, that's the key for the door in the entrance hall. Vamos. Yeah, I think I'm gonna avoid the like 8 bloopers in this. I mean, maybe they're like singleton bloopers though. Maybe they're alone. Oh my god, I got the diagonal first strike. Forgot that I can first strike with spin jump, honestly. Corvallis is his name apparently, the father of Colorado. Oh, interesting. Is that mentioned in 64? Oh, it's never mentioned in the game. One of the Creepy Steeple Booze quizzes in the Switch remake mentions that is his name. Oh, so they added that way later. Wait, Ice Shy Guys. Cryo Guy, what's good? Here, I'll kill one and then swap to Solin for the Tattle and next so I can take a little less damage. He probably has 6 health, right? Or 7? He has 7 at most. His attack is very lame. Wait, this guy's from Darkstar? This is a Cryo Guy. Cryo Guys are encased in ice, which gives them some defense. Max HP 4, attack power 1, defense power 1. Okay, yeah, they're weak as fuck. Here, I'll do a heal. No. It's kind of... It is funny that there are Shy Guy enemies here. Wait, was there a typo on his attack power? I barely even processed it because I already saw that he wasn't much of a threat. Because, yeah, he only did 2 damage. Oh, there's a star piece frozen up there. We should get that. Oh, wait, I can finally tattle the albino dino. This is an albino dino. Albino dinos are usually found in icy landscapes. 7 HP, 4 attack, 1 defense. Yeah, this is the strongest enemy so far. They're very fire resistant, so I'd rather not use fire moves or items. They have some defense power, so let's reduce their HP steadily using our strongest damage dealing attacks. Okay, yeah, the tattle was just wrong. Oops. We just go for this guy because he's the biggest threat. Oh god, I'm ass. I'm so bad at the video game. Let's use the Sun Nation, and then I can multi-bonk to kill the dino, and then I will live. For sure. Yeah, see, the enemies are now definitely getting stronger. I like can't tell when it's gonna do the latch attack or the ink attack. I should just oh no, that's really bad. I should just assume it's gonna do the latch attack. Or I should assume it's gonna do the ink attack, because if it does the latch attack, I have plenty of time to react to it. Am I gonna die? Might die. Do the latch, do the latch, do the latch. Yes! I had to block the ink if he didn't do the latch. Fuck. I'm not that good at 64. Game over counter when? Hey, it would have only gone up during the intro. When we had that weird glitch where going in the pipe killed me. Oh my god, he dropped a mushroom and 2 hearts. That guy's a homie. Will you ever play Master Quest? I'm interested, I guess, but like, it's definitely lower on my list than some other stuff. Just because that is one of the like brutally hard ones that like takes a lot of planning time and stuff. And there's just so many like different games that I've like promised to play that like, I can't keep adding things to the queue. We gotta do that Steal a Brain Rot stream soon, you know? I cannot get that timing for the life of me. You just lost a sub. Oh man, did the counter actually go down right then? That'd be so funny. Right, he's a Roblox, you know, I'm not actually... I gotta be careful what I say, people are gonna take it seriously. No, I'm not going to stream Steal a Brain Rot until May 32nd. But I'm noticing, especially in the comments on the Blocktails videos, is that literally anything I say, sarcastic or not, like 50 people will comment about as if I said it at face value. Like, there was a, I think in part 2, I like did something mildly decent in a fight, and I was like, wow, I think I'm the best Blocktails player in the world. And like someone commented and timestamped it, and they're like, actually, there's people that are better than you. And it's like, what, really? I thought I was the GOAT. What do you mean? Yeah, Undertale stream will be before the heat death of the universe, for sure. Us Roblox players don't understand humor, sorry. No, it's okay, it's okay. I can meet you guys where you're at. Because going into episode 3, I was definitely keeping in mind, like, okay, So anything I say can and will be used as rage bait. Okay, so I'm assuming that this is probably the bulk of the dungeon. Like, surely there's not more dungeon past this door here. I would like a heart block. But it's not, like, necessary for light. Why might... What? Maybe I do have stick drift? I've never had stick drift on a GameCube controller. This GameCube controller, by the way, was new in box in November. So I don't think that this is actually stick drift. This should not have stick drift. I have GameCube controllers that I played on when I was 4 that don't have stick drift. It's probably just like a bug. But that could have been happening during the intro when it was killing me. It left Mario in neutral. Forgot to set the handbrake. That could have been what was happening in the intro, I guess. Close the game and reopen it. It shouldn't be a problem for combat, unless it is. We'll see. It's not doing it like... Okay, no, it's doing it kind of consistently now. I don't know what's up with that. Oh, here are the jail cells. No, it's not ice mechanics. That checks out. Either it has and shows up within a year or doesn't and never will. Okay, yeah, this is... Oh, you got to be able to get back here for... Wait, I can't even go in there. I was going to say, you got to be able to get back in here for the star piece. Okay, this was Mario. So, oh, maybe not though. Is that? It's his family. Sigh. Mario, it's my familia. They got frozen with permafrost ice. No. Wait, but they wouldn't be wanting me to give up now. Mario, let's finally get some revenge. Wait, so, I mean, this melts when we kill her though, right? That's gotta melt when we kill her. There is kids though, and a couple random enemies just to pad out the roster of the jail cell. Okay, I'm glad we saw that scene. Oh, she's right here. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if they're implied dead or not. Surely they get unfrozen when we defeat her. Oh, hello. Oh my gosh, those guards. Ugh. Well, it got kind of boring anyway since I froze the whole canyon. No, like seriously, the guards are so not fun. Everything okay here, it seems. Like, stop, it's getting annoying. As annoying as you! Who are you to think you're allowed to escape every time? I remember that exact momento you took away my familia. I was barely able to escape myself, but now, Pipecia, it's time to settle this once and for all. This is going to be the end, whether for you or for me. Stop whining, you pitiful thing. Let's play a little before you experience the feeling of being permafrosted. Pipecia is not the boss. I don't know, I'm kind of getting the vibe she might be the boss. What is this song? Let's tattle her. This is Luigi's Mansion. Wait, this is just the Luigi's Mansion song. Yeah. This is Pipecia. She's a Peepa who got ice powers thanks to the Polar Rod. Max HP 25, attack power 3, defense power 0. She doesn't seem too strong, but what really makes her a dangerous enemy is her ability to freeze you. So try to block her attacks as precisely as possible, or maybe there's a way to thaw you out of the ice. Either way, let's defeat the horror of the canyon once and for all. Yeah, 9 out of 20 HP is not ideal. I blocked that for sure. That attack animation was sick though. Oh shit. A rat! There's a rat in there. Yeah, this arrangement is really interesting. Okay, so the fire attack is probably really good here, but multi-bonk's probably also decent. Yeah, that's pretty good. No. Yeah, she's using like frosty corpses to attack me. That's very tough. This like enemy is really cool. This whole chapter is super cool. I still didn't get frozen. Is there just no threat of getting frozen? Here, I'll pop down this yummy meal that I got before just to fully heal, because there's definitely going to be a phase 2 here. because this is a very easy fight compared to the Chapter 2 boss. They fixed the multi-bonk bug from base game in this. It seems like they didn't, because I swear I just got early capped. Huh? You stupid wand, stop the... Ha! She gets frozen and then... Oh, that froze me. We just fight the wand itself. The wand is the true villain. Yeah, okay. Oh, well, this is the polar rod. Seems like Pipecia wasn't the real cause for the canyon's demise, but more like a puppeteer. Max HP 15, attack power 2, defense power 0. This ancient relic will probably try to freeze you every turn. I wonder how the polar rod was created, or rather, who or what is responsible for its existence. Feels both sentient and static. Perhaps it's being controlled? Okay, so I'm just chain frozen now. Oh, no, but I got out, though. I mean, the thing is the multi-bonk bugged? The multi-bonk is bugged like vanilla, where after you hit the cap with Goombario's multi-bonk, you can't, like, ever reach a higher cap again. That wasn't fixed. That's actually shocking. So it can't refreeze, so Mario, like, gets out and gets another chance to guard. But, like, I keep missing it. But that's fine. I think I can just, like, two-tap it, right? I'm not hitting the guard a single time. That's okay. Sombrero's got this. I didn't even need to swap. Okay, that was also really easy. Like, really easy. Like, my partners are good at this point, so, like, that makes that pretty easy. BP, I guess? And we got the polar rod. So we're supposed to, like, free her, right? Oh, all the magic is undone. Nice. Seems like defeating that odd rod is making the ice melt. Yeah, that's bad because we're in the Elsa Frozen Palace. Dad! Okay, the kids are okay. Can it be? Yeah! Darling! We don't remember what happened, but we're so happy to see you again. Remember that Dad was the hero of our town. He tried to save us from a bad ghost multiple times. He threw his sombrero like a boomerang. And now he saved us again. I want to be like you one day, Dad. I'm speechless. Okay, so he has a kid and a wife. I'm speechless. I can't find the right words to describe how glad I am to see you both cheerful and happy once again. However, I'm not the only one responsible for saving you. Without help from Mario and his amigos, this wouldn't be possible. Muchas gracias for everything, Mario. Oh my god, Soup is here. He got up. Wait, Soup, come here. Nah, he did a lap around my monitor. I can't show him on camera. You saw his tail, though. Thanks so much for helping my dear Sonny. Yeah, that's so cool. Maybe you're my new idol now, Mario. No, you're both my idols, Mario and Dad, stronger than any ghost in the world. So I'm sorry. I never got used to being important. I wish to not be ignored by everyone any longer. And one day my wish came true. Once that sinister creature gave me the polar rod, I felt so powerful. Too powerful. I could finally fulfill my dream of, getting noticed more. I'm still deeply sorry for what I did. I hope that you can forgive me. Forgiven, never forgotten. Kind of based. Pipecia, despite what you did, it's significativo that you decided to see your own mistakes and reflect at last. Thank you, Sir Sombrero. Actually, wait, while freezing the canyon, I found a very pretty glowing piece. Even the polar rod was reacting to it. You can have it. I hope it's enough to make up for what I've done. There is our sun artifact. Yeah, these hard cuts to the Star Spirit card cutscenes are weird. Because it's showing the vanilla, like, Star Spirit cards. Wants to be noticed but freezes everyone. Yup. Smartest Paper Mario villain. At last, the once frozen canyon and its people got freed from their chilling fate. Thanks to the help of Sombrero's fire powers, Mario and party were able to defeat the threat. Ah, I see what they did there. The polar rod, being the origin of Pipecia's malice, was defeated and thus shall no longer wreak havoc. Despite Sombrero leaving the party in order to stay with his family after their heartfelt reunion, Mario and party gladly continue their journey to a yet unknown destination. So I don't think that the time skip thing that I was talking about before is much of a factor in this story here. What a place, right? Told you it'd be exciting. Wait, are these the people from the, like, dialogue? Never thought I would see it. It's so mystical, almost scary. I would have never dared to go here just on my own. You know, Mus, I've always been the only one I actually felt safe with. Maybe it's Muse? Sure, Cal's probably never disliked me or anything, but he's not talking a lot anyway. So whenever we all came together, you were my trusted star. I get your sorrows, Cozy, but don't worry. I'm sure the older ones don't dislike you. That's also probably Kazi. Missy can be a bit mean sometimes, but you can always rely on me when you need me.
Black tick mark emoji.
Yeah, he's not a shy guy. He's a sheepish senior. Thank you for the 2J money. You're important to me after all. These are the Star Spirit. They're nicknames for the Star Spirits. Duh. Thanks, really. I'm so grateful for having you. But, Muse, can you tell me? Why? Why is it the way it is? Well, you're the youngest. You're different. You're strong. With your inner powers, you'd be the strongest of us all. They're probably just jealous. Muse, are you lying? Is that really true? You know, let's just enjoy the time here. Let's make some fun memories like real brothers would do, shouldn't we? Maybe. Maybe you're right. We should at least try to enjoy the moment instead of thinking about bad things the whole time. Yeah, this could be the shadow one. Poor one. I wish I could help him more. Okay, and then it hangs on the cutscene. It's gonna figure it out, though. It's baby blue muscular. So, yeah, that's probably muscular. So it probably is like mus. I don't know. I was thinking muse like music. I'll click save and continue here, although this is probably where we're gonna call it for today. But we'll watch this cutscene and then save and everything. Once again, I have to say, gracias to you, Mario. Not only have you saved my familia and me, but the entire canyon. We're all hoping for your goal to be achieved and for you to find a way back home, tambien. Yeah, thanks a lot. I didn't appreciate before how good it feels to not be frozen. Feel free to visit the village at any given time, as we welcome you to stay here as long as you like. Vale, good luck out there, amigos. He's a temporary party member? We actually don't get to keep him? I thought they were gonna do some like, okay, fine, I'll go on the rest of your quest with you. You help me out, I'll help you. We actually don't get to keep him. Howdy, Mario. What? So we used a whole upgrade block on him. What the fuck? We got scammed. We used an entire upgrade block on a guy that doesn't stay, and his ability is, like, wasn't even useful.
Pringles struggling with Spanish.
True. I'm very, very rusty on it. I never got good at it. Because, you know, high school Spanish curriculums are not super robust, believe it or not. Okay, anyways, this is where we're going to call it for today, but we are going to be rating Astro because Astro's playing some Mario and Rabbids. But yeah, this is super cool so far. So I will continue this probably tomorrow. Tomorrow or the next day. I don't know. I can never decide because, like, I also, like, feel very motivated to keep working on this Partners in Time video. It's coming along. It's just, I keep getting sidetracked with other projects and other random life things. But we'll either finish this tomorrow or the next day. I will decide tomorrow, probably. So, let me go ahead and set up this... Oh, wait. Let's end on cat. Soup. Soup is here. Yeah. Yeah. What a good fucking meow. He's hungry. I'm going to end the stream so I can feed him. Yeah. Get those chin scratches. Yeah. VOD Watcher question of the day. Shit, it's so late in the stream for the VOD Watcher question. This is the end. Okay, so I'm assuming a lot of people watching this probably have played Paper Mario mods. So I'm curious, what is your favorite modded Paper Mario experience you've ever had? It could be a small mod or a big mod. It could be like, you know, a full game thing or just like a small little change. Let me know. Spam Soup in Astro's chat? Nah, spam like Blocktails in Astro's chat. Oh, Soup wants down. Okay. Andy unplugged my headphones. All right. Let me get this raid set up for Astro, and then we will call it. Just spam Blocktails. Astro wants to play Blocktails. We know he does. Okay. Raid is set up. All right. Thank you guys for watching. Enjoy Astro's stream. Take care.